Let's start the play from here. It is good to be back in the lands of Filgaia as we getting closer and closer to theoretical credits drop for this one. I feel like it's bubbling and it's approaching, but of course we have a bunch more things to do. We need to find just that little bit more in terms of power out there so that we can protect the lands of Filgaia from the evils, but we have been doing a good amount of work towards that, so let's get back into it. Hello, everybody in Twitch land, and hello to everybody in YouTube land in our highlight. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy as I just stare at the memory bird for a little bit. Every so often just looks at us like, hang on. What are you looking at? Just look at you looking at that. But, yeah, welcome in YouTube land. If you haven't been enjoying this highlight, of course, let me know with a like and comment down below to keep up those metrics and let me know if things are going well. And if you want to go further with your love and support, see more VODs coming in the future your way in this game and for all the other ones we've got going currently. Make sure to click the subscribe button and click the bell next to it so you get those pushes to your inboxes, hopefully. And let's now remember what happened last time. A bunch of good things. We came from the other Elu dimension to rescue our friend Rudy from a rather bad predicament. We found out some things, unfortunately, about our friend Rudy. They're not all that they seemed. They are apparently this mystical sort of foreboding entity that was talked about in some like diaries and tomes in the past. Rudy is a home cross, which makes them none too far away from being a demon person themselves. We found out that Rudy is not exactly your flesh and blood normal human being. They basically have the same like metal coat, metal skin DNA that the demons do. But we're gonna hope that Rudy ends up being a good demon boy to help us protect the world. So we did some tasks and some finding of more powers in both the Elu dimension and in some random other dimension in a book, Reading Rainbow. Check it out, take a look, it's in the book. We went into a book's weird little ethereal dimension to find some more power there, and by God we did. We also got access to a rather cool contraption. If we go outside and hopefully see our very cool contraption, hopefully just waiting out here, we've got the Proto Wing. The Proto Wing is our flying contraption. It allows us to go super speed across the waves and the lands. Why the dirty double? Because it's good for nothing, too tiny ninny. Yeah, we're not gonna be a double-crossing good-for-nothing time in Dini Dini. That's for other demons to do. As I said, Rudy is a good demon. Yeah, but we have a flying contraption that lets us go across the entire world as such there. Just not quite over the mountains yet, but we have been searching for the means to upgrade the Proto Wing to make it capable of doing, basically going everywhere it pleases, basically, across all the waters and across all the mountain ranges. And so we are going to hopefully get access to more lands uncharted where more powers could be awaiting us and more dangers and such like that. So if I remember what happened last time, we were on the search for a pair of devices that will allow us to upgrade the Proto Wing. We got one of them from an area, and we had another team out to get the other one. But shenanigans happened to them, unfortunately, and their ship that they were on got lost at sea right now. Oh, speaking of, if we got lost at sea, does that mean... Oh. Well, thank God I have a Proto Wing, because now I don't think I can access floating, like sailing on the water now, because... Yeah, I think the Sweet Candy has been destroyed by a sea monster of some kind. That's also how we've lost the other device that we needed, the other of the two pair that we needed of what was it, Gemini cogs or whatever it was, Gemini thingamabobbies. I'm not quite sure off the top of my head, but right, if I remember where shipwrecks usually end up, See if I can find my way to the ship graveyard area. Because if that is not a place that has the name kind of on its head, then it hits the name on its head. Is this it here? If I find it immediately? Let's see. This is ship graveyard. This is ship graveyard, and there is the hoping that when we go out to the area. Also, if we are playing as Rudy, I don't think I have not item searched in ship graveyard yet. The Serenade acquired. That's probably a bit of armor that, I think I've grown past by this point, but we can find some other stuff, definitely. In fact, let's have a look. Let's have a look if I find the right menu. That looked like a thing for Cecilia to wear. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's not as good as the blue ribbon we've got currently, so that is fair. Let's just keep searching, though. Is there something in the pub or the inn? I know there's stuff outside, but we can always go upstairs again. But you don't keep barrels up there, so no hidden goodies, unfortunate. What was your thing about? The town is full of talk about a giant mermaid attacking ships. That's probably what did in my Dear Sweet Candy, and that's why I don't have a ship anymore to use. Which is great. I'm just fortunate now that I have a flying machine to replace that. I would think. I'm very surprised of all those boxes over there isn't nothing that way. What about over here? No. What about all these bunches of boxes here? No. These bunch of barrels in the middle. I'm very surprised by, oh, come on, out here, surely. No, maybe inside. Not even there, but there is something here. There is something to grab here. Bapples! Yeah, I like grabbing the bapples here. I'll tell you what. Let's have some fun. Talk to the animals. I am basically... Call her Cecilia Doolittle.
The Guardian Blade is in the stand. You can't find it.
Very cryptic. Very cryptic. Would you call that a cat or like one of those like flat-faced dogs? Sort of like a pug or a... Yeah, might be closer to being a pug type of dog rather than that. Right, I've trapped you here. Let's talk. My master told me this tale long ago. During the ancient wars, the final battles were fought around here. There was this weapon called the Guardian Blade, the mightiest of all weapons. There are several legends about this part regarding the blade. I'm surprised he decided to tell that bedtime story to his pet of all things, but hey, they have stuff for us, and right, now there's no more stuff for us to find secretly. You a customer or what? Yeah, I suppose I'll be a customer if I can upgrade my arms with you. Oh, this face is gonna be great stuff there. Press up to this menu for that one. I'd say if I'm going to be upgrading something, I might as well try the bazooka, because what about if I get to a certain point in time where the bazooka is actually going to be better and useful for us? Like, we could, but also I'm thinking... okay. Because it hits a group, so we can get, like, multiple enemies in a group. If I use this one. If I just upgrade this ATP, its attack potential, upgraded by 20. And then probably save this for when we have our, at least arm lock-ons. So Rudy's level 1, force power. We could save it for that, and I think that would be a good idea. But yeah, we've done a couple of little cheeky upgrades there. We could have gotten some more as well. What about the weapons over here? I think we're past the need for these particular ones, I think. The other thing as well, the Night Fencer weapon for the right arm could be for that one. Yeah, I think these, armors for protectors for the left hands can probably go away. At least, I think Buckler and High Gloves can go. Like, finally get them out of the way, because we are up on that one. I think also we could get rid of Night Fencer as well. And get most of our money back from the upgrades that we just did to the bazooka. maketh the sense to me. Don't want to sell away runes. That would probably be a bad idea. Ooh, 3 secret signs. Okay, right, bear in mind that I've got them, because, if I find a really good, what are they called again? Talent draw, fast draws that Jack can do. If I find a good one of those coming up, then we will, probably put secret signs towards that to reduce the cost of it. Every time there's a mermaid attack, there's more debris on the beach. Give me a break, will you? I'm tired of cleaning up after these incidents. This sea mermaid needs to learn some common courtesy. Clean up after their own messes. Seriously. Oh, when will our lives return to normal? Sick of this empty harbor. Well, we will have to wait and see. Ooh! Oh, that's some, like, just... that's some very... thumpy, thwumpy, sounds of the footsteps in the sand. I love it. Even if you drop something important from the decks of a ship, you'll always be able to find it on the beaches of the ship graveyard after a few days. So you say, is this what we're looking for? Oh, this is it! It's the other Gemini Circuit! It's true. Everything eventually ends up in this area. Sometimes I don't know if we're just lucky or what.
Oh, we must take this to Professor Emma.
That's right! This makes it possible to make the Proto-Wing modifications. Gemini Circuit acquired, and as I said as well, both of them work in pairs. Ah, hello to Yume Sakura. Can I just do Yume, if that's okay? Because that's a very pleasant name. I like that. It's like Dream Cherry Blossom. I love it.
Well, good day to you. Hello.
Maybe you found me from just looking at retro things, or maybe Wild Arm things particular, or just the whatever's however you found your way here. However you drifted in, it is lovely to have you. Right, since I did get the second Gemini Circuit, we may as well do the in-game save. I think it maketh the sense, and go like that. Whee! Come again! Thank you, Memory Bird.
Come again!
Thank you very much. Right, they will now be who the, where will they be again? That's Secure Abbey. In fact, there's my map I can see. Yeah, I want Adelheid up here, and I believe I want to go into the actual Adelheid castle itself so I can talk to Emma. And how radius! Oh, hi, Wild Arms. You were once a thing. Yeah. Like, when I picked Wild Arms as a JRPG game to play, I knew that something, like, I wanted to get, like, both ends of the spectrum. Like, I wanted to get something modern in the JRPG formula, which is why I did all of my, Xenoblade Chronicles runs, earlier on in the day. And then, for the next RPG, I knew I wanted to go a little bit more retro and sort of a bit more thematic as well, so... Yeah, to get both ends of the spectrum, so we went this way. We're getting Wild Arms out of the way. It's really, really neat, though. I'm seeing how people liked these back in the day, for sure. Found my way here in, that's where you came in from. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Alright, where would I find Professor Emma now? Oh, they might be in their workshop, actually, now that I think about it. Right. It's time to run out of the castle again. Ow, that's a bonk on the head. Look while you get yourself out of your bed. Not a problem, BST. I know how it is when you get out of bed. You want all the time in the world to focus on that sort of thing. Yeah. I know how that feel all the time when I have to wake up early for work. It's like, no, I don't want to. Right, we can't donate any more to the rebuilding efforts. But we have made things, you know, pretty okay since the attack happened here, so yeah. So when I picked this to play, I did know that Wild Arms, I think it was Alter Code F or something like that, there was a more up-to-date PlayStation 2 era redo of the game that also added a bit more bells and whistles as well, but I don't know. I think people have a bit more attachment to the regular, the retro original, so that's why we went this way here. Also, yeah, we're getting very fair maidens filling up the pub now, and I'm sure no unscrupulous and salacious behavior is happening there. Don't worry about it. Read in the page that you're in Japan. I'm so jealous. I find that Japan is a nice place to be. Definitely for vacations. It's a wonderful place to come for like short vacation times of like a journey across like the major hotspots and maybe going a bit more further afield to less than known areas as well. I think you fit like some good amount. You can fit a good amount of things to do in your itinerary for like a short vacation. Living here as well has treated me pretty okay as well. Why would I still be here if I didn't like it? Because like nearly 10 years now. But it's a thing that definitely you've got to be on board and ready for the changes to how you're going to do your way of life as well. I can't imagine reading sentences that use 3 different kinds of letters. Yeah, I know people have said, like, why is the font choice of this game so... I've heard people just say flat out bad as well, but I think I've been okay reading things going on as well. But it's been a fair deal. Right. Oh, you're about just Japanese language in particular. Hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Right, hiragana and katakana I have nailed thereabouts. I don't really have too much trouble identifying those. Might take me like a slow time to read things in full, but I know what all the letters and know what all the characters in hiragana and katakana are. Kanji is a bit of a different beast, of course, but you know, I'm doing some things to sort of solidify those meanings as well, because what I've been doing is I've been reading a textbook, like a mini sort of dictionary-style textbook that says it has all the essential kanjis in it, and it's still like 2,000 of them. But it's, you know, something that I'm doing, reading it, and copying things out from that textbook, doing the stroke orders of the kanjis, getting the general readings, then seeing the kanjis used in words and sort of sentence phrases, to help me sort of solidify those meanings too. And it's fine. It's a good way to pass time when I'm on my desk at work doing absolutely nothing. It's a good way to pass the time, and I hopefully get that pattern solidified, and it's all good. I know some Japanese, but kanji is still so hard. Yeah, I know and can recognize enough kanji for like day-to-day stuff. Definitely enough to visit shops when I need to every single time and say, like, I would like these from the shop, and ask them, like, do you have these, and can I have a bag with this, and, you know, that basic stuff there. General conversation I'm working towards, definitely. I can do easy stuff, but slightly longer form conversations are a bit out of reach currently, unless I say things rather basically to them in very, very broken Japanese, but, you know, what I've learned is enough. For the day-to-day living, it's definitely enough. So yeah, just say if you're going to be taking the trip to move you over here for living here long-term, get ready and make sure you're prepared beforehand. Definitely try and pick up some language if you can, and just be ready for just the general change in the way of life, probably from your own country. It's not something that you go into this without a lot of preparation and reading and stuff done beforehand. For some people, the change, unfortunately, is just a bit too much. But if you, like I said, if you're well prepared beforehand and are prepared and expect things to change, then I think you can manage it. Just be ready for it. That's all I gotta say. Don't do it just because you can. Do it because you absolutely thoroughly want to and am prepared to do so. So yeah. Right, here's Emma, so we can finally progress with the game now. Oh, you found the Gemini circuit that was lost at sea? Oh, that's too good to be true. Oh, right. Now my Protowing will become a full-fledged Gullwing before your very eyes. I just have to get some extra help, and then I'll get to work. All right, it's time to drive those slaves again down in the hangar. Let's go. Here we are again. Each Gemini circuit is an energy amplifier. When combined together, they will achieve an energy level that cannot normally be generated. That cannot normally be generate. I think there's meant to be a D on the end of that there, so yeah. It's important for even small powers to support each other. Whether it's machines or human beings, it's the same thing. And there's, I think... who are they? Colleagues of mine. They're from all over Fulgaia, or rather... 6 students of Old Man Zeppet. Emma asked me to come all of a sudden. I had no idea you were making a flying machine. It was always our master's dream. Oh, this really was a sudden call. You're still a slave driver, huh, Emma? Rudy's needs are the world's needs now. Right, Emma? The Guardian's power in the southeast is weakening. We need a vessel to take us there. We need to finish this machine before morning. I need your help to accomplish this. The midnight oil was burned. Ow! It's hot. And in the morning... And in the morning indeed... I think we did it. We should test this thing out first. Once you're off, push the accept button to go up higher. With this, you can travel to areas you couldn't reach before. You can use the cancel button to lower your altitude. It's all up to you now. Gullwing away! It's called Gullwing, is the fully fledged form of this one. It's very interesting, though. And okay, does that look different to you? I don't know. No, it doesn't look different, but now, if I should press the accept button again. Even higher! Yeah! Let's be cheeky. If I, like, try to... Oh, sorry. I need to press that button again. And it doesn't like it if it tries to lower itself down in mountains. But look at this! We can go literally anywhere we want to! The world is quite literally our oyster. Oh, that's fabulous, though. Loving it. Absolutely having a fun time with this one. Why does this game use comprehensible English? I play Wild Arms 2, the entire game was intelligible nonsense. I cannot answer that for you. I've only ever seen the first game in the series. I don't know. I think there was a conceited effort to make the localization good for this game, so it could be played by way more audiences than the original Japanese audience. There was an effort, even though it was, I believe, competing with Final Fantasy VII at the time. I don't know, they probably just made the really high effort to make it so that more people outside of Japan could enjoy it. That's all I can really think. Apparently I can't land there. Alright, yeah, the plane is not allowed to land in... desert region. That's fair enough. I've actually no idea why I decided to gravitate to here. Because now I've got the upgraded Gullwing, the flying contraption, I can go to many other places, and I think with this, most of this playthrough is going to be like just trying to find lands uncharted. What the hell am I looking at? Acid Bunny? I feel like I just did some acid looking at these things. What? Look at them! They remind me of like white rabbits with oversized watches. I just don't... It's one of those like quiet rests instead of peaceful sleeps kind of things. Maybe a rushed translation that wasn't actually like fully localized enough to be in language in words and language choices that are way more common. It could have been a rush job, I don't know. But you know. It's one of those things where it's like a literal translation of everything doesn't quite cut it. You need to have like a bit more time to localize and make things make sense in the target area's language and culture. And yeah, it's a job that needs doing good, definitely. And I don't know about Wild Arms 2, it could have been a rush job, but yeah, it was about a time as well where this sort of game wasn't really in my wheelhouse. So yeah, in fact, it was kind of a little bit before, when I was just starting out getting my first games, and even then it was all the way back on like the easy sort of platformer games, more or less at the time. Like my big thing around about the time when games like this were first coming out was I was still playing Sonic 2 on a Mega Drive or Genesis. So yeah, I didn't really branch out too much there because I was young and little and I liked Blue Hedgehog. So you know. You know, as an adult, when I'm getting older and I've got more time to do this sort of thing, I am appreciating all this sort of thing. It's good.
And thank you, Yume Sakura!
Thank you very much for that follow. It's very, very nice and appreciated. I hope you like what you see here. Right, how am I getting rid of acid bunnies? This is a fantastic question. Like, what moves do I have for Jack? He still hasn't consumed and, procced this move. Like, we could try... Is it worth an analysis? Is it worth an analyze to see how we get rid of these things? And is it probably worth a... Phaser... It's a single target. Prism Ray is a group target, so it won't hit all of these there. So, yeah, Rudy doesn't really have a good amount of stuff to, hit everybody with. It can only really target one thing at once, so, yeah, let's just try a phaser move and see what happens. Acid Bunny runs away. Coward. Acid Bunny runs away. Coward. Well. All that effort for absolutely nothing. Fair news. Right, I'm off. I'm off again. I fell off in the same generation. We must continue gaming and insist that PlayStation 2 is a new console that's not that is not retro. We've got to hold on to that, don't we? Mm-hmm. We go wee and all the way out to... Where does this even end up going? A fabulous question. Also, hello? What on earth does this read? Right, if I try landing about here... What does the signpost say? No littering! Old weapons and used golems must be disposed of properly. Okay. Ah, yeah, of course, yeah, this is just a big old loop around to now the southwest of the map, and it... Oh. It's still going. How far does it still go in and around here? I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea what I'm doing here, but, if there's anything to find, we'll try that there. Hi, massive snake thing. Well, this is only one target. Okay. Right, keep it going. See if I can make you proc that, Jack. So we can figure out what it is. Cecilia, in the meantime, analyze. And in the meantime, Rudy, just use a phaser. Because I want strong hits on this thing, just in case. Oh, God! Well, Cecilia is now sick. And that didn't proc, unfortunately. It's very obvious when it does. It's only level 20. Not weak to anything in particular. Okay, that's great. So the only thing that you sometimes do is occasionally make one of my players diseased. That's lovely. You do give me quite a lot of experience and money, though. For just being a single enemy. You give me quite a lot, so that's good. Right, it's medicine, isn't it, we need? There you go. Luckily, nothing too bad occurred. Slightly concerned if I go, like, too much out into that, southwest, into the, as as I said, to the southeast now, I feel like things might happen. So let's keep things nice and chill and safe. Keep going until you eventually proc that, Jack. I'm sure it'll happen eventually, and it'll be great when it does. I figured out you've got no weakness in particular, so... I mean, Jack and Rudy do enough damage outright to just, get them like that, so I think this should work. Nah, missed. Damn it, still hasn't procced. It'll do it eventually. I have to do with the luck stat, let's be honest here. Let's have a look, actually. Right. Jack, how you doing? You got the best luck possible, and you're still not proccing that final... What is it? Interesting. Where is this now? What's this? Okay, it's just a bit more in the center there. There we go. What's this? Pandemonium. I mean, it sounds important, but, What's on this random little bit of land here, if anything? This little peninsula. Absolutely nothing in particular. I don't think I'm really getting much of a landing point. No. Just had an idea. Because this is enough to... Yeah, just had an idea. Where's this going? Is this, Oh, Wandering Isle. I've done Wandering Isle already. I've done everything that's towards that way. Yeah. Yeah, eventually we'll figure out where to go. For Mians. Maybe you have a better look at proccing them when you're against a group of them. Maybe you have better luck there. But this should also be okay. Prison Ray will hit all of them as well, and I don't think these guys are particularly that much there. Well, good job critical hit, but still didn't proc the thing and actually unlock it. It'll be super obvious when it does. It'll be a big flashy animation with it and everything, but it's just not happening. Just not happening right now. Right. Inventory, what thing does it? Is it I think it's the Ocarina that does it. I think. Ba-da-ba-da! My Ocarina calls my Golden Buddy! And what my Golden Buddy can do is walk across shallow oceans as such. Figure out if there's anything when I do this long walk to... over to yonder. Is there much point in doing this? Is there much point in doing this? No, there isn't really. We thought there'd been a little bit of a secret over there. I don't know. Especially like at this point in proceedings, it's just like just figuring out where I have not been, the areas that have. Like in the island areas that I have not seen yet. Where do I reckon that I haven't seen yet? I mean, a bunch of random islands will probably be what I'm looking for, so... Oh. Get even higher up. I went all the way back to... that's not close enough to where I want to go. I want to get across this way here to where the Arctica lands was. Surely. Have I gone past? I'm going past them. Whoa! Slow down. I'm going past them. This little bit here, maybe. Is there anything to do over here? There you go, eventually land. Getting too close to a beachhead, that's unfortunately... I think things around there. Oh, hello. Snow Ravine. Did I go into the Snow Ravine? Did I do this already? Hello? No power can be felt from the monument. I must have done this one already then. I must have gotten, I assume, another... What is it from here? No, don't land. You don't need to land. We want to go upwards. We want to go uppies. Just where else now? I go to now in this bit. That's where the Dead Sanctuary was, and I've done that area technically. The map does go all the way to there. That's just an isolated guild. Don't need that. What about this? Again, that's Pandemonium. So at some point during my travels, we will be going to Pandemonium, I believe, now. Got a little beachhead here with potentially things to get from this shop. For 1,000 gels, we can change your name to a brand new one. Like, it's cheap, and there's probably like a PlayStation achievement behind it, but I think we'll save that. I'm happy being the names that I am right now. I'm happy being the base names. It's getting stuck for places to go. I mean, definitely Pandemonium is going to be a place. This is to the... This is where the arena is, isn't it? Yeah. I could... Yes, I could, and there are... maybe little islands and such nearby. In fact, there are, yeah, little islands nearby. This place to try. I see nothing. Apart from potential enemies to fight, so let's go do it. What do I get? Preemptive strike on the Orc Lords. Well, since it's preemptive, I might as well. Right. Keep trying to proc this. Because that's going to be a great attack that gets all the enemies rather than just like singles or groups. I think these guys don't really have weaknesses. I believe they might have MPs to steal if I remember correctly. To steal them from the group of them, and this all goes to the good. Prism Ray on these ones should be fine, I think. Come on, proc. Why not? Why not, gosh darn it? Oh, that now means we're leaving one of them completely open. That's great. What's left? Are we grinding levels? I don't know if I'm gonna be... If there's any grinding to do, I'm trying not to do that on the stream. But again, I feel like we're getting closer and closer to the ending. It's just, I don't know how many more streams there is until we reach credit drop. And then after that point, there's post-game to maybe do on stream as well. I'll have to wait and see if I feel up to that one. But yeah. I reckon we just get rid of you like that, it should be fine. I might not be getting the procs on the new talent art, but at the very least, Jack has enough power in his attack to get rid of them in a single hit. That's fine. Also nothing on this little island. God, like where, and what, and how, and there? Where am I going? Where am I going even? There's not even anything here. To be honest with ya. Oh, hi! Hyokotons. I feel both joy and sadness when I got the plane in the JRPG. Joy because of exploration, and sad because there's definitely not much game left. It's definitely an inkling, an indication that you're getting to a point where if you can access all of the game world, it's now a case of you've only got like 1 or 2 areas you never were able to access beforehand, and that's where all the end game stuff is. And then doubling back and finding extra things that you haven't found yet. That's basically all there is to it, yeah. What do I do about Hyakontons? What do I do about all of you? That's a brilliant question. Again, we can always try proccing Jack's thing there. I'm feeling... Lock status state. No, that does it for us. Sure, there's something that does it for them as well. High prison. Seal in banned area for a group. I mean, I also have a... Do I also have a standard prison? No, I must have replaced it for high prison. Okay, that's fine. Let's try this one high prison in. We'll see what we can get out of that. Then just shoot the other one with a gun and see what happens. Will it proc? Finally, it procced! Let's go! Cosmic Nova has been done. Awesome stuff. Can we get you? Did I even do the thing? Great question. I don't know if it did the thing. Ah! Don't tap it. Oh god. Oh god, they do. Oh god, they do the damage. Oh god, they do the damage. See, I don't even know if I did the thing there. Right, now that I've unlocked Cosmic Nova, let's see what it does. Wide shock blow that hits every target. It's just basically equivalent to things like... Slash... No, not Slash Rave. Just... It's like Meteor Dive, but it hits more targets, I think. I mean, I'll definitely take it. Blast Charge as well. In Wild Arms 2, this guy gives the most experience among all random encounters. Ah, okay. Right, so aim for the first one, we'll aim for the second one. And I don't know if High Prison worked on that one, but something we could try. Where is it? Race attributes, Lucky Shot. Again, I don't know if it's actually done it, but we'll give it a try. I don't want to particularly spend a thing to see if I've got enough to get in with there. Did Lucky Shot work? It did something. I don't know what it did, but it did something. Still not going, and they're bullying my Jack. Oh, counterattack back in the face. That'll work. I would otherwise use this turn to analyze, but I don't need to do that. I'm attacking first anyway. So how about Jack just does a heal blade on themselves? I think that'll work. I mean, the look of these enemies, it must seem like either holy or evil. Looks like that's probably what you're weak to. So maybe give that a shot as well. We have arm lock on Guts, so we could do on the other one Bazooka. Just do some random things basically until we figure out like what's good to do. There you go. Jack can survive 2 direct onslaught attacks. That's fine. It's not Saint, so it's not holy that these things are weak to. Achoo! That's cool, though. Okay. Ow. And human experimentation. Oh, dear. What did you then do? Oh my god, Rudy is in the wars. Rudy is in the hecking wars right now. Okay. Sort of seals the deal for me there. Let's try another Cosmic Nova. That'll get both of them done. Cilia, high heal, full HP. Restore. I have a full high restore, surely. Somewhere. Anti-magic field. Double tap power for an ally. Soul Guard. High Prison, no. Lifeguard? Exhaustion? Erase attributes to all enemies. Where's the one that does... Party, partial HP... Defense power, Reflect Magic Field, High Revive... Restore, Cure Abnormal Status. Do I have a bigger Restore? Shows what happens when you play this at like with a week's gap every time. It's like you forget what things do. I guess I only have Restore for Rudy. It might be a thing that works. We'll have to wait and see. These guys are not being any closer to going away. But yeah, okay, yeah, it is a full-on cure for all abnormal status. Oh, that's great. Thank God you're missing. If you were attacking your own party member there, that would have been an absolute bad news bears. How much of these things got left? I could Sonic Vision one of them. Probably get closer, or would I rather just do yet another Cosmic Nova and see? That's all I can do while my friendlies are being done like that. Oh, it still worked! Really just didn't, that's a shame. Oh god. Counter-attack though. Ooh, this might be bad for Jack. Might be bad for all of you actually. Oh god. Well, Cecilia's back in the action, back in the room. It's... I guess it's time to try a revive. That's all I can do, I think. Oh, dual cast! Dual cast, perfect! Partial HP for the party, high revive. Revive and full HP and ally. That's probably what I'm gonna do for Jack. Maybe a standard revive would work too, but I don't think I have that, do I? I think what I'd probably rather do as well is do a snooze because we're still in this fight, and then we'll run the ads after that. But yeah. We got high remedy, partial HP for the whole party. I think that sounds like a good thing to do. Just get Cecilia in on the healing. Cecilia in on the heals. Jack is back in the room. We get heals across the way, and hopefully Rudy has enough to survive. And beat past the confusion. Very good. I could go like that. Oh god, Rudy's getting another whole bunch of things. Poison and... whatever that bat symbol means, I forget. God, how much HP, though, do these things have? It's a bit ridiculous. Keep Cosmic Novering in them until they actually go away and die. And let's see, does Evil work on them instead? And Rudy can still attack. Rudy can still attack, technically, but... in fact, yeah. Fury Shot. Attack power times 3. Yeah, I think it's time for Fury Shot Phaser to hopefully get these guys closer to the brink, please. If at any point. Nope, not yet. Are you weak to evil? No, you are not. But do we do enough damage with a powered up phaser? Still not got. Although counterattack them in the face. There you go, that's nice. Okay, yeah, bully my friend, why don't you? I think, yeah, Cecilia this time is gonna heal up on Rudy. I think that makes sense. Jack used all the force on the Sonic Vision, I think. No, he lost his force when he got perished. Yeah, that's true. That's what happened there. Cosmic Nova. Again. Surely these things must die at some point in their way. Yeah, first thing, I guess. Restore, just as the effects. I think Rudy's just gonna consume something to keep the health up. I think Potion Berry is going to be it. Okay, go for it. Like, I don't want to go for all this effort and not at least get one of these things got, but Their health pool is kind of ridiculous, it looks like. Stay away from my Jack. Stay away from my Jackie boy. Right, Cecilia's gonna have enough magic, I think, to do something with the Mystic. Enough force. I think that's a good idea to keep everybody healed up. I've now ran out of Cosmic Novas to do. I can only do things like... Slash Rays could be a thing. Divide Shots. Again, you don't count as a group thing. I doubt I'll be able to instill confusion, but it's worth a shot. As I said, Cecilia's got enough. We go Mystic, Potion Berry, everybody gets healed. Maybe Rudy tries a Twin Orbs on probably this one. Hopefully getting closer to the brink. I have no idea what their health pool is like. I have absolutely no idea. Probably going to do another snooze as well while we're still doing this fight. We'll run the ads, hopefully, when we are either finished with this fight. However we finish with this fight, we might die. We'll have to wait and see. Come on, Twin Orbs, do your thing. Lots of hits, please. Lots of hits, please. Lots of hits, please. Lots of hits, please. What is it with these Hyacontons? Why is their health pool ridiculous? I don't get it. This must be like a very special kind of enemy, like, my goodness. I'm just starting to run out of those now. Might be time to see if I can do another Mystic and just Magic Carrot them instead. I guess we'll Meteor Dive the other one, because we did a ton of damage to that one. Cecilia does have Force to use. Mystic and Magic Carrot. Rudy has that to use. And your Guardian is... I forget, actually. I'll do it for the heckin'. I'll do it for the heckin' heck. If it does a good, then it does a good. And then in comes Arusulato! Does this even do enough damage? Hardly any, in the grand scheme of things. That's good. Better's ow. Okay, big ow. Less of that, please. A bit less of that. I think Cecilia's going to call for a High Remedy. You've got Sonic Vision unlocked. Use that. Partial HP for the party. Do a bit of that. Really can only do so much with this. Phaser hit. Come on, we must be getting closer. I can only go at this for so long, I think. Still not dead! Okay, phaser shot. Still not dead. Oh boy. This might have been a bit of a mistake in the grand scheme of things, but we'll keep trying. Rejected that. Has a Force, but not going to use a Force. Going to instead do some more Cosmic Novas now. We got your MPs back up. Cecilia's close to another... Maybe a High Guardian might do something. Got plenty of stuff to try. Let's try another, like... Let's High Prison you. See if we can do something about it. Group Rocket Launcher hit 2. See what good stuff we get. Again, it's completely not obvious if I got them with the move. It's so not obvious. I'm thinking Direct Voice, Confusion might be incoming. Ooh, yeah, that's great. Right, they'll be able to do their own thing. How about a High Guardian and see what that does? Jack's gonna miss. Here comes Raftina. Ha-ha! Please do a thing. Please do a good thing. I got one of them! Let's go! That must mean I'm very close to the other one there. Oh god. heals came in pretty clutch there as well. Apparently that's what Raftina did as well. Healed us on the way. Oh, this is good. Okay, I think we got a bit more confidence in our end here. Let's go! Yes! Took all of your force to do it, but that was a great High Guardian move. Very nice. Not Banish. Let's just try a Lucky Shot and see if we get something out of it. Rudy's close to getting the Fury Shot in, so we'll hold off on that one. We'll just Prism Ray. Or I could have used Phaser. Oh, lol, it still hit. Come on, Lucky Shot. Be a Lucky Shot. Do something. 40,000 experience. 30,000 Jellas. Duplicators. Oh my god. Okay, it's an effort and a half? It's such an effort and a half, but... Ooh. Like, very potentially, maybe. I could see that being... If you're able to nail the, whatever quick kill strat there might be, great grinding opportunity. I see. The higher Contons are definitely, like, the enemy of the hour in that state. Like, wow. Right. Did a whole bunch of that. Oh, gonna need to do a whole bunch of healing now. With all that money that we got, this is... not gonna mean too much in the end of the grand scheme of things. It's fine. Right, just get the heals in, and then talk to you and refill our ammos as well. For absolutely cheap in the grand scheme of things. And now it's time to finally get a break sorted because we spent a whole lot of time with those higher Contons. So we're going to do a break right here. We normally do at the top of every hour for an ad break, but since we had to take some snoozes, it's going to be a bit later than usual. But we're going to be back in a few minutes after the ad break in Twitch land. YouTube land, there will be no break in the highlight because we always cut those out, so feel free to continue watching if you want to. But this is also a great time to pause if you need to do your self-care. Go and do that. And come back to us later where we'll actually do some stuff for the game for realsies. Alright, I'll see you back here in a few minutes. And we rest, and we take stock of getting rid of the big higher Contons, because they took an effort to do, but we have done a good job with that. I think it's time for an in-game save, just to make sure we save all that good work, and that good experience and money that we got from those two. As I said, they took an effort, but we got them done. So, yeah, now we'll actually think about progressing with the story. How about that? But thank you for sticking around, and, yeah, if you took a break, I hope you had a pleasant one. And in the meantime, if you're enjoying this video in YouTube land, don't forget to let me know with a like and comment. And please feel free if you want to go further with your love and support. We would love it if you click the subscribe button and then the bell next to it. That would be awesome. If you want to see more of this come in, it'll be lovely to have you for our adventure. So again, I have seen so far about Pandemonium to do. There's also a little enclosed area here. Feels like there might be a thing to do here. Also, why can I not land there? Are you... Oh, that's where a secret location was. What is this ancient altar? What do I do about it? Oh god, hi. Do I interact? This glitter is my power. The glitter of the Guardian of Swords that possess the cutting light and the power to defeat the demons. I will provide you, sorceress and fighter, the strike of Equitus. A sword strike that will sever the evil away from you. Oh, yeah, last time out we got the hint about where Equitus might be. Like, we saw, I don't know if there was like a spirit of it, but, or maybe an etching of like a thing to read in another dungeon earlier. We got the hint about Equitus being somewhere, and this is where they are! In their sword rune. They are here in their sword rune, and is sword rune good to equip to somebody? I mean, the only two sword users I can think of are Rudy and, what is it? Lose vitality and all of that, like, response time and such. Might be... What about Life Rune? How about it? Again, you lose Vitality and Defense. At the... It has to give you a bunch of that. Maybe. So yeah, if you have the Sword Rune, then maybe what Rudy can have instead is the Life Rune. Just to get his resistance a bit up. Lose a bunch of response time, but that's fine. We can always have Rudy acting last. I don't really mind that too much. And make him a buff boy! Able to last out with some more... able to last and stay healthy like that. I think that's a good idea. Like, personally, I think that's a great idea. Then again... Yeah, with these sort of games, there's not really, like, right or wrong thing to do. There's obviously the best things that you can do, but you're never outright told, this isn't something you should put on your character and do anything like that with. So this went to this and that. I don't think there's anything useful to that. So I did that. Something draws me to this, and remind him of something that I picked up in that previous dungeon last time out. Something that I did end up picking up was, if I can find it in here somewhere, it might be... If I do in a range, it might come up there. Black Pass. The pass for the Black Market. Somewhere... There's a market that is off of the radar. I think about... Entitled Basic Fighting. I don't think I need to know about... There is a slot to insert something? Okay. If I can go somewhere else where I can see some bookcases and see if there's, like... something about the back of the door that I might have noticed. You don't have a bookcase, so that doesn't let me know. So there's a slot to open stuff up, and there was that thing that I saw in the back there. Where else is a place that has bookcases? Oh, they're not anywhere. Ooh, up here, surely. This one. All about the arms. I don't need to know about the arms. Okay, but yeah, something about how small that bookcase is in the market, and also the look of the walls behind it is telling me something. I think I might have found where the black market is. I found where the black market is. And girl, what's up? Welcome! What can I do for you? What can you do for me in the black market here? Oh my goodness. A weapon for the right arm, the sword radius, the lunatic wand, battle cloak, dawn poncho, garnet coat. I notice you don't have a weapon for Jack. Misanga increases your luck if you consume that. Sacrifice the goat doll to revive an ally. Ew. Oh, these are all, like, really super interesting to do here. I imagine Dawn Poncho, Garnet Coat, Battle Cloak are better armors to wear. If they cost that much, surely they're better armors to wear, I would think. Yes, they are. Also, are these better weapons to use? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Okay, yeah, everything about these is just better, so... Sure thing. Right, get the sword radius. Equip it now, and I can sell that later. get the Lunatic Wand, but don't sell the previous one, because there might be some good Mystic out of it. Battle Cloak. Yes, we can replace and sell the previous one. Dawn Poncho, replace what you had previously, and then sell the last one away. Garnet Coat, equip it, but don't sell the previous. So I've been learning things as such, it's like that. And there goes a bunch of my money. But hopefully I can get a bunch of it back too, now by selling away what I just had. The great question is, what did I just have? Mirage Coat. Okay, let me get back to you on that one. I'll figure out who wore what. Right, so we replaced... Okay, we replaced Prairie Coat. That replaced the Mirage Coat, but we're not selling the Mirage Coat. This replaced the Cross Cloak, Red Jacket, and Warrior Vest. Okay, all of these three we can sell away, I believe. Yeah, okay, we're doing that. And hopefully getting some of our money back. Probably not a lot, but get some of it back. Use some of it back here. So yeah, Cross Cloak. Sorry, I need to fully know. Yeah, Cross Cloak, Red Jacket, and all the other stuff that we just replaced we can sell away. Okay, cool. Alright, Cross Cloak. Definitely remove that. Red Jacket. No, not Mage's Robe. Red Jacket, definitely sell that away. Headgear probably as well. Because we have better headgear for Rudy by this point, I think. Not any of those. Energy Saber, maybe. In fact, yes. Energy Saber. Definitely yes, Energy Saber. Lunar Rod, no. Don't do that. Right, and the Mirage Coat is... to sell away, and the Prairie Coat goes away as well. And yeah, nearly all that money got... most of that money got made back, and I'm very happy about that. But what else? Why am I being drawn towards being like the goat dolls are going to be so super useful to have? I've had like 4 of them. Why do I feel drawn to getting more of these? I don't know if they're going to be for the main story. Probably if we're going to go for the post-content. I feel drawn. Yes, it would remove all of those, basically, but yet... I feel drawn to having some of these. Probably enough to cover like that for now, we'll see. I feel drawn to picking those up, because if it's a use item in the left hand to revive... Is it revive an ally or revive yourself? Let me just see that quickly. Left hand, goat doll. To revive an ally. Gotta work out a great way to use one of those. Okay, then. But again, I just feel drawn to having a few of those on standby, just in case we don't have enough to survive in certain fights. Just gonna go back in and see if there's like any last minute weapon upgrading. Feel like it's going to be a useful thing to do. Let's forget, where do we upgrade again? That's the weapon shop. Where does the upgrades happen again? Is it... Why do I forget? In here. There you go. Talk to you, surely. And then the better scientist. No, you're upset. The guy we talked to was upstairs. There we go. There we go. I got you. Take a look at my arm. The bazooka or the phaser? I'll level up the phaser. 7,000 Jella. Increase the attack power. I think that's a great idea. 30 attack points. Yes. And it's already at 93% accuracy. I feel like that's good. If I improve the twin orbs accuracy too. The attack power. Oh, that's expensive now. What about this? 5,000 to do the rocket launcher. Okay, right. Get another rocket launcher. Upgrade done. Yes. 10,000 gels for the hand cannon. What about the prism ray? 15,000 again. The accuracy is 5,000. I'll do a few more hits on the bazooka's accuracy. What about the... and maybe the capacity too. Just in case we find a use for this later. What about phaser? Anything like that? I don't think it'll hurt to have like another phaser thing in store. Probably another twin orbs in store. I feel like that could be useful. Rocket launcher 2. Like, it feels like this is a lot of money, but I also have a lot of money in standby anyway, so that's fine. I think one more across the board will be a safe bet. Phaser is a all-out weapon, which I really do like. Now, and heck it, yes. Gotta remind myself that, things look like they cost a lot of money, but I also have a lot of money on standby anyway. I just need to drill that into my head. Ow, sorry. You hardly noticed that I was running into the back of you. Get that, thing revealed there. So if I wanted to fetch up on more monies, I know that plenty of, things exist out there that can do that. Go to that island again and see if I can come across higher contons again. Though I don't know if they're a particularly rare or uncommon enemy to find. So yeah, I don't know. Right, the only other place that screamed to me this is where I'm meant to go is, again, finding where was it? Pandemonium was again. It was all the way down this way here. Yes. Okay, not so far that way. It was up here. There it was. Right. Get a decent land. Just got it. And now we actually get on with things. I feel like Pandemonium was the next place it was calling me to. We've got imposing statues on the side. We've got side bits that go nowhere currently right now. They also go particularly nowhere. Alright then. Let's just get exploring in the Pandemonium and see what to do. Oh boy. Beelzebub and the Flurity. I thought they said Fruities for a moment there. Like, ooh, this enemy's fruity. I imagine it's not, though. So you look like you could be weak to something. So what could you be weak to? I think... okay, the last time I saw a big, like, fly enemy like this, they did some rather annoying status debuffs to me, so let's try and get Flurities out of the way first, I think. I mean, what I do now have is Cosmic Nova, which does hit everybody, but I also have Phaser Zap, all attributes attack. Shadowbind 2 to bind you for some kind of reason. Oh, if I Shadowbind to Paralyzer, then Shadowbind again, it turns into something else. Do it for the lols, or just do all-out moves, I think. I got Guilty Blade too, which is an all-out thing we could do. Maybe Meteor Dive might be a good thing at this point. It's a cheap, strong attack to use, I think it'll be fine. And in the meantime, if you survive, we'll analyze you for a weakness. And I think we'll use Superpower Phaser on... So that's a Flurity, that's actually Beelzebub. I thought the names were the other way around, let's be honest with you, but okay. That's fine. Let's just get Damage. Oh wow, that was plenty of damage. Well, I guess what we're doing is we're analyzing the Flurity instead. So we'll get your details. 35, not particularly that strong. Lots of MP... fire weakness. That was unexpected. I'm sorry, how much was my phaser accurate by? And you missed, of all the things. How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you. Well, something that definitely, hopefully, won't miss is Magic Spell. But yeah, seriously, that phaser was... that was 93% accuracy, and you missed. I'm upset. I'm kind of upset by that. Oh, god damn it. I feel like this might be overkill by this point, but... yeah. Just do it, just so I can get the thing out of the way. There you go. Right, nowhere to go but upwards. That'll be something to use the... I see something upstairs to use the teardrop on to get past. Okay, then. Also a bunch of doors. I reckon using teardrop here is going to unlock that blue door. Let's give it a go. Get right up to it, maybe. Or is it something that I take away? Oh no, that's how it works. Okay, so changes from red to blue. The current active color locks the doors of that certain color. Okay. Again, relearning. You are one letter away in your name from being from being an enemy we can easily make a joke out of. I'm so sorry, Charon. Or is that meant to be Charon as in, like, Charon, the boat master of the Stygian river, of the River Styx? Yeah, it could be that as well. Again, meter dive might be strong enough. We'll see if you survive. Let's analyze. Although I imagine the fairy lights are going to be the better thing to go for, but hopefully a prism ray will at least damage some of them some way. Okay, they're all faster than me. They're all faster than me, and that is rather, worrying. Okay, then. Right, you survived the move, which means we can analyze you for a weakness if you have one. Does Karen have a weakness? Talking to the manager. Fire, again. Okay, fire seems to be the play in this, room here. Well, the fairy lights don't have a particularly high HP pool. That's good. We can just remove you by just attacking you normally, be fine. And your physical... your physical's not great, luckily. We have a good amount of defense to counteract that, at least. Alright, yeah, we're just learning against what we're good against with all these certain enemies. We're just learning. This feels like... this feels like it's going to be progression towards the next area, which I don't know if I want to do just yet. Feels like we do something on it. Can we, like, put out the light? Or is it only for ground fire? I think it's only for ground fires. Right, that tells me the blue path door is actually the critical path to go, so... okay. I could spend some time to see if see if the fairy lights are weak to anything in particular. I could also do Sonic Buster to do some damage out on them. Leave Cilia to do High Flame on you to remove you. And in case the first move doesn't work, we can always do that. Don't zap me, how dare you? Don't try and get me with your hands, how dare you? And here comes that. Right, so Sonic Buster doesn't do enough damage across the board, but we have things to do that for. Been meaning to ask Yeti, were you planning on teaming this series after this one, or move on to something new? As in terms of just like one-offs, I only picked this one because it was a one-off that fit the sort of like Western cowboyish theme for a previous fundraising thing that we did. I have a bunch of other plays of other things coming up, so I reckon for the time being this may be the only game that we do, but never say never. It's just looking like that future Wild Arms games could be, if they're at all coming, they could be a long ways away, I'll just say that. So there you go. Right, we'll focus on meteor diving one of them. I will analyze the troop before, because I'll have plenty of time to do that, before prison raying them, and hopefully getting rid of them as such. Calorie rate decrease. I think when all of my party gets flashed, I think that'll be the time to start using whatever removes the flash. Right, so yeah, Meteor Dive is plenty of damage on just one guy. Fairy Lights, level 50. Only 1000 HP though, and no MPs to use. Interesting, because I do have High Thunder. That's very interesting. Okay, Rudy, you went up a level. Lovely. Let's do it right. No, I want to go Red Path first, because this will be where I pick up. I forgot that I literally did that like 5 seconds ago. My memory is like a goldfish today. Don't worry about it. So yeah, for the time being, this is probably the only thing we will do in Wild Arms. But again, never say never if I feel like there's something more to play, but don't count on it. But anyway. Like, it's not that this game hasn't been enjoyable, because it really has been. I've liked going back in time and doing something in the RPG formula a bit more retro, like how it used to be. And yeah, I've had a great time with it. So again, Meteor Dive does plenty of damage. And again, interesting that we got that there. Shame I don't have High Restore. Do I have a High Restore? Or should I be so lucky? I don't think we do. And Restore doesn't cost that much anyway. We might as well just, like, remove their flashes in a bit of a way, because I'd rather not use High Thunder. It's a good old move, but it's a lot of MPs to use, and I'd rather try save them for upcoming hard fights, let's say that. And then the Prison Ray was enough to get rid of these things, yeah. Oh, cool! Meteor Dive did go first. So goodbye to one of you. You keep bullying my main guy, how dare you? Might also be time soon for a heal. Oh, lol. Bite the dust there. Why not? Absolutely bite the dust. So now Jack is no longer flashed. I imagine that might change later. I see more of these fairy lights, but we can get rid of them pretty easily. I am not panicking over the situation. It's going to be okay. You know what? I feel like bringing out Jack for a little bit. Why not? Treasure! Mega Berry acquired. Also, why is the save room immediately here? What is this about, huh? So what happens? Do I go further up and then that's where the immediate boss room is? Okay, that says to probably hold off for the time being. Let's just go the other way for... A strange contraption seals the door. Okay then. Right, it's probably time to, like, use some items before we move on further. Yeah, that'll be plenty enough. And then a light shroom. Remove that. There we go. We're all a lot better. Okay, find a contraption that unlocks that door. What? Oh yeah, we did find this out earlier as well, that one of the demons is actually a friend from another previous life. Ooh. Elmina! What? Alazad! What's going on? I thought Elmina was one of you! One of us? Yes, an important part of the plan. I can't have any more intrusions. Turask, take care of my friends for me. I'm glad we healed before going into this thing. Now we've got to take care of a Turask. So here comes incoming boss. Does this mean incoming usual boss fight strategy? Yeah. Seeing some notifications there quickly. Do an attempt at something. We'll have to wait and see. And in the meantime, yeah, I think, yeah, we'll just do usual boss fight strategy. We need to slow it down just in case it's faster than us. And we just bring out our hardest hitting things, rocket launcher or phaser. Well, both of these are pretty good to use, I think. So we'll go rocket launcher first and see. Right, here comes Meteor Dive. Kablooey. It is at least some damage. And here comes Hornspike. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Okie dokie. That didn't do a whole lot either. Yeah, okay, right. Let's sort out one of those. And then let's sort out a defense down on you, because apparently slowing you down wasn't enough. So, yeah. And then we'll see what Phaser can do in terms of damage. But yeah, the important thing is I need to keep a healer in play. Do all the usual things there. Right, now get slowed down. Now get your defense lowered, you fool. That's what we do against you. Okay, more damage there. Oh boy. That hits all of us, and it poisons 2 of us. Oh, killy-dokily. Okay, force getting improved. I mean, that also brings back the status. This is interesting. Would I rather try like a little bit more of Nah, I'll just keep damaging with Jack. It'll hopefully be fine. And what Cecilia can do with Mystic? Mystic antidote is what we need. Do that across the board, and Rudy continues the attack. Probably a... No, we should wait until Rudy gets a full charge there, because Fury Shot is just going to be all the damage in the world. Let's see what this can do, if anything. Yabam! Still good damage. It's shielding. Nah, I need to bring that back down, sir. Sir, what you're doing there is not nice. I need to bring that back right the heck down. Thank you very much. Come on, Twin Orbs. 2 hits. Damn it. But they did not do a lot at all. And particularly bad timing, since you did that on this as well. Yeah, that's lovely. Alright, how about your own... Shadowbind won't do anything, I don't think. Magnum Fam... What about Phaser Zap? All attribute shot. Let's try Phaser Zap, actually. Right, your Mystic is there as well. Should we wait for maybe getting Dual Castle or High Guardian in? That could be a nice thing. In the meantime, yeah, we need to defense you down again because you got it back, you cheeky sod. You're a bit of a cheeky sod. You need to be stopped. Phaser Zap into your face. This doesn't do a lot of damage. Jack, for some reason, their attacks are just not doing anything right now. I'm like, my god, could you stop doing that? I just defensed you down like 2 times now, and you keep doing it. You need to cease and desist. Okay, if Jack is just not doing damage right now, I don't know if it's like worth going out for the all-powerful moves. Maybe waiting for maybe waiting to do Sonic Vision is probably the play here. We'll just do like cheap power moves. In the meantime, Cecilia's gonna defense down again because, oh my god, you're being annoying about it. Let's just share the workload between like Rocket Launcher and Phaser because they both do hopefully decent amounts. Alright, cool. That was... Jack all of a sudden just didn't do damage. All of a sudden Jack didn't do any damage. Okay then. I could probably now to play is to use Jack more in the... If Jack's not going to do damage, it might be better to do them in a bit more of a healer role, I think. And also, speaking of damage, oh, it won't do it further. Got an idea. Got an idea. Where is Hyper? Double power attack. There you go. Rudy's almost there to Fury Shot. One more of these will work. One more phaser hit should do. Condition green, there you go. Let's just keep Rudy strong. See if we can help Jack out to do damage again. That would be lovely. Oh god. Ha, you fool. You miss. You are a bit of a fool and now have a phaser in thine face. Right, working out. Now Jack has Sonic Vision ready. And has now been buffed as well. This could be a good thing. Cecilia also has High Guardian ready. Yeah, High Guardian. And here comes Fury Shot as well. Fury Shot, Phaser. Get ready. Oh, there's a chance. There's a chance Twin Orbs gets a bunch of hits in. It's only a chance. But we'll see if we can do damage. We'll see if we can. Alright. Double power attack, Sonic Vision, go! There you go, that's more like it.
That's more like it. There you go.
Oh god. Oh well, Raftina comes in. Should get a full heal across the board as well as all the damage in the world, please. Go on, full heal, go. Hey, you know what? That'll do. Doesn't cure status effects though, that's... Okay, Raftina doesn't do that. Right. I will learn that for later. Oh, look at that, Cecilia doing the boogie. Yay! Love Cecilia doing a bit of a boogie. Jack went up a level. Money out the wazoo. Very good. I'll take that. No! Jack! It's a trap! Too late, my princess. Sure! What's this? I can't move. How beautifully these humans behave. So much waste in their efforts. You folks need to keep quiet during our event. Damn it! Prison now, and this is all my fault.
I wonder if everyone is alright.
They'll be fine. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, before we do that. Ooh, right, we just have to use the antidotes on our own accord there. There you go. Okay, how is Rudy's situation going? Is he any better right now? I mean, I don't imagine, but we can... Oh, huh. Also, ow, I forgot you were poisoned as well. I forgot. Right, antidote, go. There you go, I got plenty of them. And what about Cecilia's situation? What's her dungeon like? Cool, no worry, nobody. Right. Well, everybody's got the heal in. That is a very suspiciously rat-shaped or rat-sized hole. Is something gonna happen when I think's gonna happen here? You could get through there. It's all yours, Hampan. What?
I'm playing as the rat! I'm playing as Hampan! Look at me go! Cheep cheep! Look at me go! Cheep cheep! Cheep cheep! Oh, this is lovely! I love it! I'm like cheep cheep! Cheep cheep! Cheep cheep! Cheep cheep! Oh, I love this!
Also, do you have a charge? You do have a charge. You also bonk on the wall. Oh my god! Go on, rat! Go on, rat, let's go.
Locked. Cheep.
Also locked. Also locked. That should have been my cue to, like, go to all the other doors here and see. That's also locked. What's through this way, if anywhere? Can we... No. The game seemed fun before, but now it's captured your attention. I will say this is like 30 plus hours into the game by this point, like in game time. This is like 30 hours in and close to, I believe, being the end to everything. So take that with a grain of salt there. That's a red door. We need to unlock and we need to activate a gem thing for that one.
But yeah, playing as a rat is a cool thing. Oh, I love it.
Alright, we got plenty of routes to go, plenty of doors to go. That is another doorway that way. But there's a bunch of doorways to go. Oh, I see the... What is it there? I see the thing there. I see many more rat holes to go through. Just want to be a little dude. Be a little guy. I mean, yeah, the appeal is definitely there. Also, me loving the, what is it? Loving a little rap gameplay theme going on here. I love it. I will say I want to be technical. I know I keep calling Hampan a rat, but technically they are what's called a wind mouse. So, technically a mouse, but I've just gone with rat just as a technicality. Because, for some reason it's funnier to say rat. The pitter-patter in the puddle as well. Yeah. So good there. Right, clearly, my path has been all but wrong here. I wonder then. Might be a bit further up this way. A wind mouse, yeah. They've been a good buddy sometimes, helping us get certain effects and items as well. Oh, hello. I see, that doesn't quite work yet, but then there's a doorway up here that Hampan can go in. At some point we will find the thing we need. At some point it'll happen. Nice job, rat!
That's gonna do all the work next time. Cheep. The labor laws also apply to rats, you know. Cheep.
The labor laws also apply to rats. I mean, how about it themselves? They said rats themselves. Come on. Hey, there you are. You all right?
Worry about me? How sweet. Cheep. All the locks are unlocked. It's all up to you, Jack. Cheep.
That means Rudy and the princess may be on the move as well. I wonder what they could be doing. Let's go, Hampan. Yay. So that's all Hampan needed to do. Just find the, what is it? Nice. Oh, look! Magic carrots. Breakfast here. So all of these cells, we can just go in all willy-nilly and be like, find some things. Lucky card. Good. Although now, we'll find enemies all on our own sim here. Okie dokie then. Right, Flurities. I don't think these things had, like, massive HP. I don't think they had massive HP pools, so maybe Guilty Blade. I'm feeling the Guilty Blade. I'm feeling one of them. Yeah, that was a good move. A Meteor Dive sorry, not a Meteor Dive, one of the other things I have move-wise that do that there. That could have been useful to use as well. You can feel the skeleton's sorrow. It cries because it doesn't have its favorite snack. Spare ribs. There's another victim of the demons. Not a good thing. Oh, I don't know what to do about Hecades. Apart from Guilty Blade them. But they're gonna be moving first, and I don't like them. God, do you know what these things remind me of? Now that I look at them, with their, like, claw things. They remind me of Rayman 3, when you're in the desert of the Kanaran. They remind me of the Kanaran with their, like, hooded, spindly figures. For some reason, I'm getting that vibe off of them. Oh, secret sign. I'm picking up a lot of secret signs that I should probably put towards a move or two like that. Yay. I'm doing this, like... I'm just going up to pots and I'm not even, like... Just experimenting, going up to them, like, not even... using the radar, and still, you can pick up whatever item they may be hiding in there, which is really good. Alright, another Guilty Blade, go! I'm getting plenty of carrots myself here, which sort of says to me, if Jack used more of these moves like such, we will probably give you a solo. What is it to use? Okay, that red door goes nowhere, so let's put Jack in front of the red door so we know what to do to get them out of their predicament. But in the meantime, I think Rudy's going to be next. I think also what we'll do is it's going to be early, I know, but we did snooze some ads earlier to fit in some play, but since I've got my Ko-fi message come up there, which usually says to me about on the hour, it's nearly time for an ad break. I think we'll just run one here, get it out of the way, so we'll be back on regular schedule time. So, yeah, we're going to take an early sort of break here to recoup and refresh and get ready for more exploring of our prison area, which we need to get out of, clearly. So, yeah, Twitchland people, this is going to be another time for you to go and do some self-care while we have an intermission to run the ads. YouTube land, there's no break in the highlight, but we will say this is a good time to pause. If you need to go do some self-care right now, you can do it right back here, and then come back to us later. So, yeah, when we return, we will see if we can get more of our friends out of the prison and find some niceties along the way, maybe, and probably some not niceties as well. So yeah, more prison outbreak when we come back. I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, welcome on back. As you can see, the band is separated. And we've got to do our own sort of thing to help us all get out. And hopefully make it out live. So, let's do that. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. If you took a break time, I hope you had a pleasant time doing so. But let's continue with where we left off. So go and enjoy yourselves. If you are enjoying yourselves, particularly in our YouTube highlight, make sure you leave a like and comment down below to let me know. If you want to go further, you can always throw a subscribe to the channel our way. Click that subscribe button down below and the notification bell next to it, so hopefully you can get notifications when we upload new things. Speaking of new things, we've got to get Rudy out here to try and find some new things. And yes, we could go that way, but again, we have more jail cells to look at, particularly this one here, which had a bullet clip. That's going to be good to use, and also a save spot here. Useful for us to do our in-game saves. Also made sure to do one outside the game as well, but it's going good. Rudy is our first player to get to level 40, and that is fabulous. This person must have been here a very long time. I mean, that tends to happen if you were ever misfortunate enough to end up in prison. You tend to be there for quite a while, let's be wholly honest with ourselves. Right, fabulous. That means that Rudy cannot really go much else anywhere. This might be a time to see what Cecilia can do on her own Sims. Is there a thing in that one? No, there isn't. She's got her own steps to get up there and all the way around here. There's also another red door that way. Which, if I press that, will happen there. Oh! Okay. Let's put her next to that so we can see. And that will assume that then Jack get through where that red door was, and continue on his way. You can see a Rudy that is trapped up there. Let's do a bit of that for them. There you go. That means Rudy can keep on going. Ooh, try and get to that secret room there. Cecilia to turn the blue doors back on again so that she can also get out. Then, yeah, back to Rudy for the time being. If you can get anywhere closer to that secret room with the treasures inside, that would be lovely to get to if possible. And then he gets to there. Alright then. Done that for you, done that for Jack. There's a door that goes this way. That. It's close to that one. And there's also this here. Okay. So if I then turn that to blue, that means Cecilia can get back out of... Oh, not yet. Alright. Turn it back to that. Cecilia gets out of the door to this way, and then we go back to Jack and turn that back to that, which means that Cecilia can now get through her door this way. Gosh, there's a lot to this one. It's pretty neat though. And then she can press a button there for Rudy to get out, but before she does, there's gotta be a way to go this way. That's where that goes, I see. Alright. So before doing all that... Oh, she's gotta do some fighting on her own Sims now. Against whatever the heck this is. Now, I could spend a turn to analyze and see what it's weak to, or I could just, like, use a magic on it, because... My god, I have some magic on me. Let's try a flame. That should be a good enough lot of magic for cheat. You'd think so, unless it's got a resistance to it. Nah, doesn't survive it in the slightest. Yeah, Cecilia! You're so strong with your magic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it. I love it when she does the boogie. She does the boogie dance to celebrate. I love it when she does that. Okay, cool. That means Rudy can go further. Go further onwards to somewhere. Where that is a great question. But you also have this way. Where does this end up going? Oh, so that goes to that door there. But before... do any of that... This is where the... Yeah, that's where the mechanism was, so I don't think we need to do that again. Although, I mean, we could do. If there was any reason in the world. But no, there isn't. Oh wait, what's in this room? See, I thought there'd have been something there, but not quite. Oh well. It's worth a shot. Okay, so Rudy needs to go there, and that's his button to activate that way. But before that... I'm your captain, Seer. No one escapes my vision. I punish those who try to escape, and I reward those who are obedient. Now go back to your cell. Okay. If I say no... If I say no at this point, this probably will wind up in a fight, which I'm going to do all on my own Sims, and I don't know if I want to do that. Let's be obedient for now. No one leaves here alive. Okay, yeah, let's ignore that for the time being. Yeah. And that just brings us back to there, which... Okay, right. So yeah, Rudy's next task will be to just get to his button, I think. And then the rest of us... The rest of the teammates should be able to get to their buttons respectively now as well. Right, that'll teach me. Right, press your button there. I think Jack can go a bit further on now. It'll be this way, I think, I'm sure. believe so. Yeah. Right? I'll go to there, and go down this door. I might be backtracking. I think I'm backtracking. I think you might be backtracking a bit, but it's okay. Hi, three-headed dragon serpent looking thing. How about no? If I can get like some good moves of Slash Rave. Ow. That also hurts me a lot. I hope you realize. Come on, Slash Rave, do a thing. That wasn't really enough of a thing. I hope you realize. Let's just Meteor Dive instead. Surely that'll work a bit better. Probably a more consistent chance of damage there. Still not done. Okay. I could have Soul Breakered for a chance there, but, or I could have Phaser Zapped. That would have worked out a bit more, I think. But no, let's try another Slash Rave. Surely he must be close to dying by this point. That's more like it. Why couldn't you have done that first time around, Jack? That's more like it. Come on. You could have done that the first time around. But you decided to say, like, lol, no. Just went back from that way, didn't I? Come on. I'm getting lost. That's not a good thing to do. Right, so that must obviously mean your button was up these set of steps here. And around this way. Indeed it was. There we go. Thus now remains that Cecilia must go forth and push her button now. Though I think that is entirely the wrong way. It was towards here I wanted to go instead. Yes. Now I'm remembering. Now I remember. Ah. Right, okay, the high moves do attack the group. And her magic is hopefully good enough as a base level to just do this for cheaply. I could have High Thundered, yes, but the magic is just too OP no matter what I use. Which is really good. The heck are these? I see that wordplay. I see what you're doing there. That's funny. How dare you are. That's funny right there. Alright, the party hath returned. It's a party up in here, and it's a good party. There's where I changed my party. There we go. Right, back to Rudy. Okay, Rudy came in there, so that means Rudy must go this way. And back down the hall, and back down the way this way. Back down the hall and the stairs here. For him to find the wall to blow up, which is here. Is it blow up, or can we just punch it now? Okay, we can't punch it. It must be just a bomb wall then. Bomb! There you go. Into grabbing. Crestgraph. Ambrosia. Nice. Another Crestgraph. Fair things. Alright. So now the play is... We're all back to... I would say that. So now we go talk to the, guard waiting outside, and that's how we get out. There you go. That's how that works. Yes. Again, Jack could, but Jack's not going to. Jack's going to just save. Cecilia's magic is going to be enough to do it, no matter what I use, really. So just use a flame, and just in case it's not enough, I have a Prism Ray. Yeah, because Jack is in need to get back his MP points ready for the fight coming up, I imagine. Logged into my Tomodachi life and Yomi has just had a fight with Lewis. I mean, what else is new? Like, you haven't heard? We fight each other all the time, like, seriously. It's like, lol. I think I'm going actually the wrong way. Where we wanted to go is back to where those buttons were to Hopefully get out the middle route. Yeah, that's what I needed to do, the middle route. Yes. Now I'm remembering. It's been so easy to get lost in this little bit, hasn't it? Ooh, preemptive, you say? I will gladly take preemptive. Just... slash him search. We could also... bonk you with that, and then I think a prison ray will be enough at the end of the day. And this is all preemptive, so they're not going to fight us back. Just bonk you with a thing. That's a good warm-up, and hopefully prison ray finishes them both off. They don't have high HPs. I say that one of them survived. Okay, then just... it won't have much HP anyway, so just get it. There you go, that sorted it. That sorted it, and nearly for free there. They're a bit of a cheapskate, aren't they? Not giving me nearly enough monies. Yeah, so the way I actually wanted to go was... there, but then again, was there something in Cecilia's path now that I think about it? No, I'm thinking... yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, Cecilia didn't have anything useful on her path that we didn't already pick up. So we just need to now heal up and see if there's a good way to get Jack back there. What is this? Right, do a bit of that. I suppose one more will also not work. Oh, look at that! 6-7 heal berries. 6-7. Crucify me for that one, seriously. Okay, I did pick up something else as well that looked like it was the thing to equip. Mind Gem. Recover MP every battle turn plus step. So we could do that for free and get Jack back his MPs that way, but that would mean walking around in a circle for a long time. How many magic carrots am I holding on to right now? I did pick up a bunch more. 11. I think just offering 2 across the board to Cecilia and Jack is hopefully going to be enough. I'll just see that quickly, like, what Mind Gem... like, how quickly Mind Gem comes back to us. Let's see if I just go, like, back and forth like this for a bit. We're on 61. If I did a bit of that... 64. Right. Maybe need a few more steps to do. I'll tell you what. Back and forth like this, and... right, how about that? 82. Okay, right, cool. I can do this for a little bit longer. Just back and forth, like wee, back and forth like wee, back and forth like wee, like wee, wee, wee. This might take some time. So, chat, anything to talk about? Anything going on in your life while I just back and forth like this? So who likes pie? This is all I can think about to talk about while I do this. Oh, that goes you up to 125. That could be enough. That could be enough in the grand scheme of things, I think. So, re-equip. Force increase? No, it wasn't force unit. It was... overpower. The gauntlet. Yeah, that was what you had. And then Cecilia... remove the Necronomicon, get back your Mind Gem, and Cecilia does the same thing. With the right buttons. I should press that. Right, there we go. Right, back and forth. Like, wee! 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 Wild and Out is still going on. It's one of your favorite shows. sound like a Wipeout clone to me or something that's like similar. Physical game show, going over obstacles over some water bath things. Why does that sound similar to that? So there you go. Did a ton of dishes because I had friends over, for which I cooked a pie.
Oh, lovely.
See, the pie chat was relevant. The pie question actually yielded a relevant response. We are not wasting our times here. We are having fully good talks. It's good. Don't worry about it. 233. Right, we're getting there. The games revolve around freestyle rapping, stand-up comedy, and improv. Oh, so it's like similar to Whose Line Is It Anyway, Sitch, but less about the comedy, and they get actual points and points for winning, I guess. Like, it's not actual comedians that come onto the show. It's like people that are like amateurs at things, and they try and work it like that. Right, yeah, 269 is enough, I think, by this point. Right, change back your gear, because I am never not having the Necronomicon anymore. I am never not having the Necronomicon anymore. That feels way too good to just not have. Red versus Black squad affair. Interesting. Very cool, though. Oh, it is a celebrity thing. Ah, okay. Like celebrity guest players. Well, luckily I don't need to go out that way, because otherwise I thought, oh no, I'm trapped. But no, I'm just going the wrong way. It's gonna be okay. Right, out this way. Oh, wait. No, I am trapped. God damn it. Or am I? Am I? Am I trapped? Am I trapped? No, no, I'm not trapped. It was out of Jack's way, this way. That's where I need to go. So I need to find my way back to the room where the guard was doing his guarding business. And I assume I need to say no to then be like that. He's like, oh, you insolent pests, you will pay with this. You'll pay for this insolence with your life. It's like, oh god. Like we could. I did just get back to Celia's magic, but I think nah. Actually, if I'm allowed to, thank you very much. I think running away is the better thing to do. Yeah, it was about here, wasn't it? You need to get out. This door. No, wait, am I wrong? I am lost? Question mark? I might be lost here. Give me a moment. Nah, don't bother if I'm allowed to just run away from them. Thank you. Because saving my stuff for the upcoming fight is going to be a thing. I'm going to try like hitting the door, and then maybe that helps me to get out. Because it might have been we need to go the way of the red door. Yeah, I think so. Right, so back this way with you to here. There you go, that works. So I need to take this door to try and escape, but you're going to block me. The Demon Prophet. I am your captor and your seer. No one escapes my vision. I punish those who try to escape and I reward those who are obedient. Now go back to your cell. How about no? How about no? I thought so. Yes, we got to fight. Oh, look at you, you little spindler thing. You remind me of like something that comes out of a Klonoa game or a Knights game. Like, wow. Okay, Demon Prophet time. It's boss fight time. Does this call for standard boss fighting? Yeah, I think unless things end up being different, just do the usual strat. This should be something that Jack should be able to start attacking now, so let's go for it. Phaser Zap sounds like what to do. Slow down first or defense down first? Great question. If I slow it down first, it may, I think, be better in the long run. We also have Rocket Launcher and Phaser to use. Let's just swap Rocket Launchers to compensate. Rudy will be flamed. No, don't do that. My boy is weak to the magic. How dare you? So yeah, slow down was a great idea. We'll do the defense down next turn. So there you go. Okay. Try and keep the damage slow like that. Yeah, you go. Okay, right. Another Phaser Zap incoming. Yes, I think so. Now we bring your defense down. And we rocket launcher you again. Pachoom! Ba, 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 ba. Rocket launcher. Now what again? Jack will be hit by rocks! That's an earth magic attack, clearly. And that's also bad news bears because that's another magic attack. Which you're using on mine people that are not resistant to magic particularly. So yeah, that's great news. No need to do accelerator. Shall we heal Blade just in case another strong magic attack is coming to thine self? We'll also spend this time to... No, wait, High Remedy is for the entire party. Yeah, okay, right, stop that. High Remedy will be for the entire party. We can just keep going like that. And... just keep... Maybe Meteor Dive can also do some good damage and waste fewer MPs to do it. In the meantime, High Remedy go. And this time, Phaser go. Yeah, that's still decent numbers for way cheaper. That's good. Cecilia will be hit by rocks. Well, luckily, she's the one that has the magic resistance. Like, it's not a lot, but it'll do. It should be fine. It'll work out. I think we'll use this turn for Heal Blade and Cecilia, actually, though, now that I think about it. And... to get Jack ready for future turns, Cecilia will buff you up with Hyper, I think. While you give Twin Orbs a go. See if we can get big numbers with a lot of hits, hopefully. We'll see. And repair. Jack will be stronger for future turns. Hell-size Masquerade. Ouch. Okay, fair dues. Again, Cecilia could just be cautious and do that there. Let's see what a standard attack will be now that Jack's got double attack power on now. It could be fine to do that. We could go a little bit of offensive magic now, I think. In the meantime, that's getting closer to doing its thing. Let's do another rocket launcher. Let's see, just a standard attack like that. Okay, yeah, we can get decent numbers now by just doing standard attacks, and it'll be fine. Okay, we're particularly weak to that. That's fine. Jack will be whipped. Ooh, Oh, not actual whipped. It's wind magic. Okay, fair. I was anticipating something else entirely. Okay. Yeah, I think time for Sonic Vision. We will keep everybody in play. High Remedy at this point. And then another Phaser Shot. Here comes Uber Move. Woohoo! Oh, good, no need. I can see the end of this fight. It is... No! Not me! Ah! Just goes... Love it. Oh, the monies. The monies is good. Alright, out of here with your face. That means I can get out of here with my own face.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Rats, help. Nice. Good job, rats. Oh, and I guess it's a... Ah, that's where that secret door went. It was the dungeon. I see, I see, I see. But what if I try to go in again now with, Where are we going here? Right, save over the progress again. Everybody's at level 40 now. That's good news for me. What about now if I try and continue the way I was about to go? Might be a thing to do. There might be a thing to do. Oh, God.
Ba 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 ba.
Ah, these guys again. Well, if I see an issue, if Jack can't get rid of these things quickly. Meteor Dive gets rid of you. Then we can just hand cannon the other one out of the way and it should be fine. How dare you? Perish. How dare you again? Now perish. Come on, I said perish already! Your health pool is not meant to be that big. How are you alive? How are you living? You need to stop living. Very good. I think it's... No, Cecilia's matching that in there. There you go. High remedy for, I think, the whole party, and we'll see what kind of health that gets us back. Oh, that works out perfectly. High remedy is great. Work out where this goes, if anywhere. Okay, the doors just keep going. The doors and corridors just keep going. I don't know what to make of this. What am I feeling? Oh, they're not... They're separate peoples and not groups. Okay, I'm feeling Meteor Dive on you. I'm feeling an Analyze, just to make sure I know what to do with you. And I'm feeling a Rocket Launcher on the other one. And we'll see what we do. This is the Endless Corridor. Forget the Endless Stairs. Alright. What's the best way to get rid of you if there is any? Oh, I was so close to HP there. Holy Magic! Well, Cecilia does have Holy Magic in her arsenal. We could do that. Oh god, they're both alive. Ow! And again. Ow. Okay, that's bad across the board. But I think now their HPs are down enough for them to not survive these standard moves. I think it'll be all okay. What? What was that Balls 3D move you were just doing there? What the heck? That was something straight out of Balls 3D. And now the only thing I've got circling in my head now is the opening theme tune to Balls 3D. Ojo, where? Hi, Shazam. Who are you? In just a little while, the Black Tear will rain down on the land. The end draws near for this planet. Oh, what? Okay... I was meant to do this, question mark? Okay then. let's see what these do again. Form battle plans, equip. Use an item here. We've got plenty of these to use. I get a feeling if I do this fight, well, that'll be there, and then we'll spend some time to probably slow down and defense down maybe as well. Yeah, from boss battle to another boss battle. Yeah, this is how RPG games sometimes go, I have noticed. Okay then. Let's go defense down first, and then warm up with some kind of damage. Maybe that one. Maybe those there. Alright, double things there. Oh no! Ow. That was very rude. Okay, that's fine. If you're gonna do that to me, that's wonderful. I don't think Heal Blade... Yeah, it doesn't revive, I don't think. Alright, let's just go out with the... Let's just go all out with the moves, and meanwhile, Cecilia's gonna do a... Oh, which move is it again? Which thing? It's... that's Awaken from Sleep. I'm looking for recover full HP, high revive, revive and full HP. There you go, Rudy's back in the game. Let's hope so. Right, smack him for some damage. That is not a lot of damage. Okay then. That hits all of us. Great stuff. Yikes. Big old load of yikes. Keep my healer in the game. Remedy for all of us. And then use the phaser. Gotta keep us all in the game by this point, because if we're not in the game, then we're gonna be dying instead. Come on, some damage would be nice. Oh boy. I foresee... Yeah, I was gonna foresee that confuses. That's great. Well, Jack is out of the game. I could try to do it, like, immediately. Wait until Cecilia comes back with High Guardian. In the meantime, is it time for offensive magic? I mean, Restore doesn't give that much MP to use. Yeah, I'll do that first, just to have that out of the way. And got 5 in there. We got 5 in there. Right, keep it going. That makes it so something happened. I mean, I've got to spell myself. I can see what actually that did, if anything. Right. Jupe, 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 jupe. Guilty Blade, or we just go all in with... Probably all in with Phaser Zap and see. Right, I've got to dispel myself. Let's see what that did. Nullify magic spells. You just use that on the person that doesn't use magic spells. I hope you realize, Shazam. I hope you realize. That wasn't, you know, I don't think that was your smartest play ever. And well, I've got this free move. Hyper to buff Jack. Rocket launcher to the face. for a smackaroonie. Just doesn't do a ton. Maybe now that Jack's got hyper, maybe just base attacks are going to be more effective to use as well. Oh boy. Right, that hits Oliver's for a good amount. I think it's safe to do a remedy, high remedy at this point. I think that's going to be safe. Right. Although now you've got Sonic Vision. Let's try that. You've not got that. If I use High Guardian now with my Love Guardian coming out, that should be damage on the enemy and heals for all of us. So that's actually gonna be worth it, I think, to do. And then what else? We could try Twin Orbs. Although your resistance is right the way up there, that's the problem. But come on, that should be numbers. There's some numbers. Here comes Raftina. She goes, "Ah, I will give you damage on enemy and heals for all of you. Keen Sylph." I love how these attack names are not obvious until they actually happen. But come on though, I just literally healed and now you're gonna make me do it again. Well, that worked out brilliantly. Why is my Twin Orbs just sucking right now? Probably Rudeus luck is not the best currently going on right now. Right, yeah. So yeah, Jack's got hyper, double the attack power. Let's just see if that makes just standard attacking more worth it. I think it might be good to do that. And in the meantime, to prepare for a big move, let's just high remedy. Rudy could protect, but he could also use rockets as well. I also haven't bothered to slow him down, but means heck enough in the grand scheme of things. Oh, Fatal Blow didn't work. I was so scared. I was so scared, but yeah, it turns out Fatal Blow sometimes just doesn't work. Oh, God. So yeah, how were those numbers? Were they good numbers? I think they were good numbers. I think that's worth keeping it going. And trying my own magic spell now. I think that might work. Oh, here comes Fury Shot. Here comes Fury Shot with the phaser. Do some numbers, please, for the love of goodness. Oh, there you go, though. They are numbers now coming in. That's good. That's good. Come on. Good numbers. And hopefully now Fury Shot does even more good numbers. Because I like the numbers go brr. Yes! It is too late. All will perish. You will perish with this planet. Brah! Down you go. Get out of here. Lots of EXP. Lots of money. I think that was the buff from the lucky card that I just used. Like, oh my god. Okay. I mean, we did get all the heals in, but I reckon actually. I reckon we will come back to this place if I'm allowed to. But first I need... where is escape? It's there. Why can't I escape? This doesn't count as a dungeon? Ew. I don't know why this doesn't count as a dungeon to escape from. I mean, I've made it here, I might as well keep it going. And I have had a good heal before going on. I think it's going to be worth it. The teardrop is vibrating. Do you want to jump in? Okay, if you're going to do that to me, I'll tell you what I'll do. If I can't just direct escape, let's do that. And let's run all the way out here. Why is that in the middle? Just to make it weird for me to... Why are they directly in the middle? Because otherwise I probably might have been able to roller skates my way out of here dead quickly. Let's keep doing a bit of that. So yeah, since I've made it here, right. Let's get out of this place where possible. Ah, jeez! And I can run back out and come back in as well. No, go away. Why? There's no point. There's no point prolonging, like, what this is doing here. It's a bit chilly, let's be honest here. Okay. We can high flame you. I remember you're weak to fire. And we can prison ray them two, just in case Jack's move doesn't do enough. But there is no point! They're just damaging us for no good reason at this point. They choose violence. Why do they choose violence? They choose to not let me just get out and just live my life. They know I can beat them. Why do they make it so they have to fight them? It just makes no sense. All they do is just provide me with stuff. They should realize I am better than them. I am plenty well equipped to destroy them. They should realize this, and I don't know why they don't. Oh, for God's sake. I can't even get out. I don't care for the new enemy type, please. Why? Why? You're making me just deal with this pointless stuff. Alright, I have a cosmic no for all of you. I am beyond caring by this point. All I wanted to do was see if I could just get out and escape, but here I am. Forced to continue, I guess, yeah. Just let me live my goddamn life! Like, nah! That didn't even do enough damage at the end of the day, and then you're gonna make me waste all of my stuffs to... Nah! Never even seen one of these, like, these kinds of pot enemies before. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it as well, so just leave. There you go. They did nothing. I can beat them. Yeah, all you're doing right now is just making me waste all my resources by this point, so yeah, yep.
You're not being particularly nice to us at this point, yeah.
Okay. Right, I can only assume then, if it's not letting us escape, at this point in proceedings, I can only guess that the next room is just gonna be like, watch a story event unfold, and maybe there's not another boss fight coming? Like, I can only guess, and I'm hoping that's gonna be the case going forward. Alright then, the teardrop is vibrating. Do you want to jump in? While I'm invisible. I'll just wait for the invisibility to wear off. Just in case that ends up being a bit weird for us. Like, one of our party members is just invisible. Like, I'd rather not have that. You didn't need to. You just didn't need to. All enemies high blast. Just non-magic magic missile them all. The problem is Rudy doesn't have a thing to hit everybody with. Just go for that one, I guess. Oh, for God's sake! Better not be a freaking boss fight coming at this point here. I just need to run. Let's just... Like, what are you even affected by? So, I know that one of them is paralysis, but what's the other one? What does the bat symbol mean again? I forget. I forgot. It's not silence. Is it bad omen? Not for forgetfulness either, I don't think so. Paralysis. Is it bad omen? Okay, it is bad omen. Okay, fine. Then Cecilia needs Pinwheel. No, it's Violet Rose. That's what you need. Rudy needs, I think, both Antidote and something else, right? Is that disease? Is that disease? Do you need the medicine? Okay, there we go. Right, as I said, better not hope that there's a boss fight coming here, because otherwise I am screwed. Don't load. Don't do that. After all the good work you just did, do not do that. Do you want to jump in? I might as well. I've just had 2 boss fights in a row. I can't imagine they'll throw a third in my face to be silly like that. Come on. What? What's going on? I told you earlier. I will kill the Guardians.
That voice? Siegfried, you're alive!
Damn it, I can't see him! Show yourself!
I'm quite surprised myself. Good job, Siegfried.
I guess we weren't the only ones who escaped from the dimension gap. Just sit there and watch as the black light of the darkness tier rain rips Filgaia into pieces. No. How's this possible?
Easy, my human friends. The darkness tier can generate anti-life energy by reversing the effects of the teardrop. You know how energy is delivered to the different regions, don't you? No. The Elu Pyramids!
Yes, the machine the Elus built has now become a doomsday device for Filgaia. With the satellites, we can broadcast the anti-life energy from space. We will put an end to this ray line, the power network of the Guardians. Not just wastelands, we will bring utter death to this planet.
I thought you wanted to rule this planet for yourself! What you're doing is just killing the planet! You sound more and more like Mother, who you used to hate, you know.
Lady Harkin was originally a human woman. A woman gives birth. Who else is more perfectly suited to give birth to the anti-life than a mother?
Do it, Halazad! Let the black tear rain onto the world! There's no way we'll let you do that! Is doing it, though. Oh, it go like that. Oh, goodness.
No!
You turned up the pink saturation on the world. How could you? The Elo's teleportation device had scattered the darkness tier all over Filgaia. The dark glow of the crystal severed the lifeline of the Guardians. This line, called the Ray Line, spreads deep under the planet's crust. They did a Sonic Unleashed before Sonic Unleashed did a thing. Oh, God. The power that held the world together quickly diminished as the Guardians in each area lost their link. Nature hangs in an uncomfortable balance of occasional major disruptions. Of occasional major disruptions. Weakened language. The darkness tier, the antithesis of the teardrop. It will suck Filgaia dry of its life before our very eyes.
No!
Run for your lives. Stop! Damn it! Stop it! Ah!
Jack!
Ah! 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 Ah!
Oh, 4 times the charm, it looks like. There you go!
Oh, and I freed our friend Elmina!
Get away! Don't come near me! I'm Lady Harkin, the demon warrior! I couldn't protect her! Again, my power alone could not save her! Jack! He's hurt! The darkness tear didn't do too much damage after all. Thanks to our human friends here, the Guardians remain alive. I guess this plan turned out to be a failure. This wasn't a failure. This was supposed to get their attention on what we have accomplished. What would be the meaning of that? Ah, I see. Cardingel. 1,000 years ago, the legendary evil tower of Cardingel was sealed somewhere. We needed to know where and how we could find it. That was the real objective of this project. Humans, wait until I obtain the heavenly power. You will be thrilled by the new moon, and finally, Filgaia will.
Do something. What in the world do you think? Oh wait, flashback voice. Before flashback time, I think we use this time for a quick intermission. And we'll get that ad break out of the way so we can focus on coming flashback, I assume, to explain more good backstory. So yeah, we're gonna run the break here, do the ad break at this point, and let you come back after you've done your self-care if you need to. So yeah, YouTube land, there will be no break in the highlight if you need to go and do some self-care. This is a good time to pause if you need to go and do that. But otherwise, feel free to just continue watching and enjoying the upcoming flashback times and potential lore drops. So yeah, we're gonna do that. See the flashback here after we have a bit of a rest. I'll see you back here in a few minutes, guys. So welcome back. We have lore dump inbound. Before we get to that, let's welcome everybody back to the video, particularly if you're enjoying this in YouTube land. I sincerely hope that you are still, and if you are, let me know with a like and comment down below, and feel free to go further with your love and support to see more of my Twitch journey get uploaded in YouTube form in the future. If you want to click the subscribe button and hit the bell, those things are very helpful and appreciated. So yeah, since we are in now Flashback Town, this probably calls for me doing a bit of a flashback thing here, but just bear with me a quick moment if I want to access my flashback voice in a good couple of moments here. I need to swing this to a place where I can access it. I'll just go to there with that, and then go there with that, and then bring back the game window on my own screen. There we go. And yeah, since we are doing a flashback here, that's my PC, don't worry about it. This says since we're flashbacking here, we might as well flashback voice. What in the world do you two think you're doing? Elmina and Garrett, this is the knighting ceremony. You could lose your title for this. Shoot, the old man found us. Not an old man, but your superiors of today.
Chief Knight, I asked Garrett to come. It's my fault.
Why are you here?
You can see the entire town from here. You must find what it is that makes you who you are before you can utilize any of the fighting skills we're learning. If not, you'll always be just half a warrior. I thought that by looking from here, we would find something to protect.
Something to protect? I already have that. For a good-looking girl, I'll show you my courage, Elmina. The most important thing a knight should know is what he is protecting. That's why we, the 7 Femoral Knights, are named after tools of defense. I, Coldbird, and the armor, Commander Ryan, is the shield. Elmina is the attack.
I am the sword. Lately, I've been known as a sword princess.
So, what am I called? You're a newcomer. You will be Van Buris, the hand guard. Van Brace. Probably Van Brace, if you know that brace is a thing you have on there. Van Brace? What is that? That sounds terrible. The sword is the key to defending against an enemy. You, Van Brace, are the hand guard that protects Elmina. Are you not satisfied? No problem. I'll guard everything. Let me at it. I am Van Brace. I'm Ephemeral Knight as of today. Alright. So the thing to get out of that is that was Jack's old life, I believe. Because I think his full name, if I've seen guides correctly, is Jack Van Brace. So his previous memories of a past life are as Garrett, if I have that right. And then we saw the opening pre-game cutscene all that time ago. That was the story of how the Ephemeral Knights failed to repel a demon attack in one of the castle areas, and I think Garrett, i.e. Jack, was the only person to actually make it out. But as it turns out, I think that Harken turned out to be actually another one of those Ephemeral Knights, Elmina. And Jack has that personal connection to Elmina because of things that happened previously. So yeah, it's all interesting. Rudy! Princess!
Welcome. Welcome back. We're back in Adelheid. We were all worried about you, Chip.
I was dreaming about the past. I was supposed to protect, but I didn't. I couldn't. I had no right to badger you in your secrecy, Princess. I sacrificed everything to be a Van Brace. I can tell you the truth about who I am.
Jack is a Van Brace. You're an important member of this team now.
Member, huh? Thanks, everyone. Rudy, Princess, could you guys do me a favor? We have to go to Arctica. I have to go there to take care of some unfinished business. Cannot let her stain her hands any further. She's knee-deep in blood and sin. I have to help and protect her.
You're going to use your powers for protection.
I've forgotten the true nature of my sword. Achievement unlocked, the Shattering of the Darkness tier.
Ooh.
Also, I don't recognize which room this is, so I am worried I'm gonna get lost trying to get my way out of here. It's definitely not that way. Sounds like the name of a ringmaster who'd scam someone. If they were actually a character of an unscrupulous sort, then probably. You keep complaining about the Armsmeister, and you don't know the half of it, unfortunately. But yeah, getting a bit of the lowdown on Jack's story here. Adelheid's got the music back. The change of music. This is stuff that was in the festival. Ooh! Do you know what that probably means? Hi. At the rate we're going, Adelheid may be larger than it was before. Would you please donate 30,000 Jella for our cause? Oh yes, I can afford that plenty. We'll use this money to its fullest. Cool. Do you have any more? This money will be as well. Right. We're gonna be doing a bit of a quick experiment here. Let's just go in and out of the city again. Because it sounds like, since we've unlocked that step in the upgrade for Adelheid, I don't know, there might be some more to unlock later as well. So what did that even do for us? Do we just have the Jello to reload the ammunition? Yeah, might as well. How's our health? Okay, no need to heal. We are full on the health side of things. Sorry, I keep running into you. I wonder if that actually means that the festival area that's been locked all this time might be somewhere we can now go to. Our community is growing fast, but there is work yet to be done. Would you do 50,000 jello to our cause? Yeah, you can do that. I'd like to thank you on the behalf of our town. Yeah, I'm doing good work. I'm doing God's work. Yeah, I'm interested to see, since it's playing the festival area music from right the way to the beginning of the game. That was me thinking. Since the music's changed when it was in the festival area previously, that the festival area will be slightly now less, you know, out of boundsy, but turns out it still is. Right, let me head back in and out again. I'm not sure if that 50,000 might be the final step. At least for now, but let's have a look-see doodle. Because if it isn't the final step, then we'll see. This money will be used well. Okay, if there is any more steps, we cannot access them right now. So I wonder what that did then. I imagine the pub might be a bit more hustle-bustly. And not right now. Edelheid and Arctica are sister cities. Or at least they used to be until the kingdom suddenly vanished overnight. Which I'm gonna work out now.
And the 8 golems have names related to many of the legends. Lucifer, Sato, Burial, Barbados, Leviathan, Diablo, Lilithir, and the Earth Golem.
That Earth Golem got the short end of the stick, and I feel for it. I feel bad for my walking companion that gets me across areas with little to no danger. I feel bad for them. Seriously. Okay. Well, since we've got the upgraded Proto Wing now, Barbados, is it a whole country? I don't think it's quite a whole country, but yeah, just the name of a golem that is out there somewhere. If we should meet that, I don't know where and when that'll be. Right, let's go over to the Arctica region. There's Castle Arctica. There's where we will need to be heading next. I wonder if I am good to do it at this point here. Let's be honest. We'll give it a good go. Alright, in we go! They got the country of Barbados as a golem. And yeah, everybody has a name apart from my good buddy the Earth Golem, who is just called the Earth Golem, as far as I'm aware. Alright, Castle Arctica. What do we have here? Full revive. Good. And full revive. Good. Good for Mystikin if I need to. Right, let's path that way. There's not quite a path that way. Okie dokie. I mean, there might be if I can jump over, but I don't think we can. Rar. These are just called Rars. Okay. What's the best way to get rid of Rars, then? And I think just Sonic Buster first and foremost. Do an analysis of them just to see what their weakness is. In the meantime, try Prism Raying. We'll see what kind of damage we can get done here. Wabam! Do the roars! Do the roar! Do the roar! Do they have a weakness? They don't have a high health pool. They have lots of MPs. They are weak to holy magic. Okay. I mean, this Prism Ray should do a good job if they don't have that high of a health pool. Would help if the move didn't miss. That would help. Right, we can just get you out of the way just normally like that, I think. We'll be fine. There you go. Out of here, wee face. They just in the character said, yeah, let's go for appearances, you'll be named the Earth Golem because we ran out of ideas. Yeah, like I said, the short end of the stick. It's just like, well... How mean. How mean, I say. It's like, no. Okay, going over there isn't possible yet. Yeah, let's just get to exploring. Ghouls? Grim grinning ghouls, they come out to socialize. Oh, that should be grim grinning ghosts. I know the Haunted Mansion ride. I know the Haunted Mansion ride song, come on. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. When you hear the knell of a death ring bell, play with the spirits dwell. I say I know the song, but clearly I don't. It's fine. So, I imagine Holy Magic again, but these things may not have a big health pool anyway, because they're just little guys. You can never be too sure, though. I'll just see. And we'll see if I do enough damage just outright with standard things like this. Do your Rumble Dailies, of course. Right, 42. Yeah, they're not healthy at all. And they are weak to Holy Magic. Sweet. Ah, get screwed. Get screwed, nerd. Lol, Lamau. I hate you! I hate you! What does Cecilia do to deserve the hate? Haters going to hate. Right. It's very possible we could get him in a single full turn like that, but yeah. Alright, that works out. Hello? Mega Berry. Nectar. Mega Berry! Oh yeah, we're filling up with Mega Berries. That's gonna be useful for going on here. Also, again, what does Nectar even do? I forgot. Where are my Nectars? There they are. Recover status and maximum HP. Ooh. Fun, actually. Also, I've got Power, Hardy, and Agile apples to use. Who could use a bit more power under their belt? I reckon Rudy could use that. To up Vitality. Probably give that to Jack. And to up Agility. 131, 124, 105. Let's give that to Jack again. This makes sense, I think. Steps in there. I think if I go down here, it'll just be the dead end that's here. Yes, nowhere to go that way. Okay, I am seeing doors that I need to unlock by Duplicator, by way of Duplicator. So then, what am I thinking? I know what I'm thinking. We Sonic Buster, them two. Cecilia can Holy Magic Raw out of the way. And then we can Prison Ray them two. This should work. Oh my god, that was a 9999 magic attack. That was absolutely magic. Stop hating on them haters. Stop being haters, I swear. What did our team member do to deserve being hated? Don't understand. Right, yeah, I see doors where I need duplicators. I did pick up one more duplicator, I think, along the way, so go on then. Oop. I will find which button I need to press where I got 2 duplicators. I'll go into this one and use this one. We've got Secret Sign. That's great for Jack. In fact, since I'm loading up on Secret Signs, how many am I up to? 6. Something, like, use it on some of these to reduce their magic costs. Yeah, that's gonna be a good idea. Right, I've hardly been using Divide Shot, that's fine. Heal Blade, I think is cheap enough as it is right now, comparatively. Yeah, Psycho Crack, Sonic Buster, Meteor Dive, still fine. Could consider for Guilty Blade. Right, what I'm gonna do, 2 towards Phaser Zap. And then 3 towards Cosmic Nova. Because that is the move that blasts away every single enemy I'm up against, and I would love to have a bit more to do about that. Have a bit more to have it there. Yeah, I think that makes sense. What the? Ice physics? What? Ice physics? Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Ice physics? What's going on here? Also, I recognize this. This is a arms box. Nope, I don't need to blow it up, I just need to access it. There we go. Wild Bunch arm acquired. What on earth is a Wild Bunch? 45% accuracy. A Barnier dash attack. That's only 45% accurate, so if I'm going to be using that move, best to use it when I either have Fury Shot or Target or Arm Lock on. Is that even going to be worth having on? Right. There he goes. And then, he'll get moving eventually. Yeah. Ice physics, pain in the butt. And then there is another duplicator door that way, but that will then remove all of my duplicators I have available. Gotta think if that's the best idea. I mean, you do have all the magic in the world. Just in case we don't end up doing it. But I believe we'll be okay if I do these moves in tandem. No, don't charge me. Haha, you missed. You missed. Now you got a kiss, but don't actually, because I don't want to kiss a ghost worm. I'd rather not. Managing 3rd in the ring survival. Well, keep it going. We believe in you. Yeah, I know I'll run out of duplicators, but it's gonna be hopefully worth it to get the goods in here. Please be worth it. Yes. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, I think both of those extra ones are gonna go into reducing again the cost of Cosmic Nova. I would love to be able to do Cosmic Nova for as many times as I can get away with, so it just seems to make the most sense to me. Okay, we got that way. We've also got up the stairs this way. There's a chest. We'll get the chest first. Just in case the chest has a nicety. I'm fine against the full freaking horse and chariot thing. Okie dokie. I imagine you've got a bunch of health on you. Okay, meter die for decent first damage. Analyze you, see if you have a weakness. And I guess if you're just a single one, we'll do a phaser. Okay, you attack first. Lol, did nothing. As far as I'm aware, did nothing. Okay. Yeah, a full horse and rider person we're going up against here. 3000 HP. Okay, not so much as I thought. Holy magic weakness. Ah, we'll be able to do a full-on Holy Blast magic on you, and that'll be fun. What do you mean that missed? What the heck do you mean that missed? Oh god. That's what you get for missing, Rudy. Your punishment was dealt swiftly there, I hope you realize. You just need to hit him next time, please. Because, come on, your phaser is 93% accurate! I don't want to spend, like, a whole bunch of money to just get, like, more accuracy, and that would be ridiculous. Alright. Let us work on... I think these steps lead up to somewhere pretty important. So, yeah. Oh, what the heck are these all about? Hmm. I think these things are, since they're like gem-looking enemies, I imagine they have a purpose. Holy magic is again their weakness. Oh, oof. Luckily the miss. And luckily the miss again, and the counterattack coming in. Wabam! Critical hit done. Cool. And we can just get rid of the other one as such. Since they are gem-looking enemies, you'd imagine that they have got a couple of good things to do. 1600 XP. And a Moonstone. I forget what Moonstones even do. Alright, clearly I have one of these already. I do. Oh, poison nullification item. Okay. You gotta hold on to it. This feels like it goes somewhere important. That looks pretty important. We're gonna just double back on ourselves. And go the other way, because I feel like the other way has extras to find. Okie dokie. Right. We're gonna do it this way around instead. Holy magic, you, and just normal blast this one out of the way, and it should work. I mean, I hope so. God, that amount of damage just feels like overkill by this point. Right, if we all just focus in on you, we should be able to get rid of you just like that. There you go. If you're dropping Moonstones all the time, it sort of gives me a bit of a concern that might be up against something that will deal a bunch of poison debuffs on me. Be doing that. You know what, now. Okay, fine. You want me to get rid of you? I will do so. I will gladly oblige. I will gladly oblige with... with what, actually? Blast charge? That could be a thing that works. And... I'll tell you what, yeah, Holy Blow for Rudy, and then he can just normal attack them out of the way, and it should be okay. Go on, please be enough damage just directly, and then... Oh, why? That means we're gonna have to spend another turn. Gosh darn it. Dangerous Object 666! Okay.
Yeah, let's just do a thing to keep you in the game. I think probably gonna do that, and then just
It's gonna spend a lot of matches to get rid of you, but I'm gonna do it. And then hopefully you should survive. Let's hope so. Because, goddamn! Dangerous Object is a heck of a move. We're moving into the regions of overkill by this point, but... God! Okay, that was a bit dangerous. Okay. Calls for... a high remedy. There we go. Right, that up there seems like the optimum path to go, but what about I do down here instead? And keep going down here. And keep going down here. Okay, it's there instead. Do I trust... going this way instead? guess I didn't do the save. Now I definitely did. I'm all of a sudden not trusting this. I'm gonna go back to the throne room way. Just because. Get in my way, why don't ya? Could try an invisible spell to move past these guys. I would rather not. Thank you. I've got plenty to be able to deal with you with that. I've proved it many a time already. Right. Let's move out. Oh, we got a wise man instead. Okay, let's see. Let's just all in on the wise man. Cecilia can holy the gem out the way. We can try phasering the wise man. God damn it! Takes me to within an inch of my life. Why do you do such a thing to me? That seems wholly just mean and pointless. Which means now, right, Cecilia, oh, high remedy, we're looking for high heal, full HP for an ally, just use that. Because goddamn those gems, they're not a gem of an enemy to beat at all, or even to fight. There you go. Right. Okay, what about this instead? It's been a few years since that cold, stormy night. You! This is the Black Fenrir. The sword of the Chief Knight. Your sword! Are you gonna give this to me? A knight like me? You ain't never had a knight like me. I have to accept this responsibility in the name of my sword. The Black Feral acquired. The secret deep within the sword of the Chief Fenrir Knight is transferred. Oh, it comes with a free fast draw. I got it. Old Wolf. Oh, interesting now. I mean, that's gotta be a better sword, surely. Better than the Extinction. Oh my god, yes it is. As I said, it comes with a free extra thing to try and proc. Shall we see if we can do so while fighting... Oh boy, we'll fight more gems. We'll see if I can proc it. Let's see, what is it? Costs another 20 to use. Hint from the Knights. It's another attack that hits all of you. We'll see. In the meantime... we're looking for Holy Magic on that. We are looking for doing... Phaser on you, and that should be good. Right, cool. That did not do a thing. I didn't manage to proc this time. So this should remove the giant head. I just realized it looks like, if I say this, hello, it's me, the head. It so looks like it's the head, just missing the sort of the head. Missing the sort of hairstyle for it, but it reminds me of the head from Art Attack. See if I get another one I can do it. I do the joke. Hello, it's me, the wise man. Or should I say, the head. It literally is just the head, though. Right. Just keep going with this until I actually manage to make it work. And then we can Holy the Worm out of here, and we can Phaser the head out of here. Right, that didn't activate. Oh, ew. Thankfully, it only worked on one of my peoples. I don't like that it worked on any of my peoples, but there we go. Oh boy. Okay, that's Earth Magic coming our way. That's going to... Hopefully not. Okay, not too much. But I'd just rather you just didn't in the slightest. Just didn't at all. I'd rather you didn't turn Cecilia into a Grinch. Probably didn't do that. Right. Medicine. Medicine, so you are no longer diseased. So it makes me think that at this point I should probably hop it to a shop later to restock on things, because I'm getting towards the end of the game. I imagine I'm going to need a whole bunch of things and resources to get. I imagine we're going to need that. Right, another save at this point. Do it like such. There you go. Now this is an interesting room. Thaddeus. I'm recognizing this room. I recognize this corridor. Thinking all the way back to the pre-game cutscene. I'm recognizing it. I just don't like... Okay, I don't like the fact that these are a mess of people to try and get. Right, I've seen Flirties before. I know they're weak to fire. Who would I rather get rid of? Who would I rather get rid of here? I think the... Nope, that's the wrong target. That's wrong target. Nope. Holy, you... I think nothing's gonna really work here, so just do that. Go on, proc. Nope, that was just a critical hit instead. Oh, well, okay then. Alright, I guess you take that instead. Why not? Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher!
It's a good little thing to have that. This is a long-ass corridor. Okay, then. Fine, to make it that there. Okay. It's... Yeah, this is getting... This is so familiar to me now. I remember that the guys in the opening cutscene went down the elevator. Figure out what goes on in here. I remember they did that. Sorta coming back to me right now.
Ooh! Hi!
Okay, before we do something with you, I imagine boss fight might be approaching if I do all this, right? Do a smattering of them, that should be okay. Smattering of these for you, that should be okay. A few of these for you, that should be okay. So I'll do one more for you, that's fine. Yeah, we're more or less there now. I feel the sneeze coming on. Hopefully I don't need to. But alright then. I think before we do this, probably gonna save state here. Makes sense, I think. Right. Hello to you. Rudy, Cecilia, I need to do this alone. I apologize for making you wait. I really don't want to see you like this if I can help it.
Huh. My bloodstained hands will never let me go.
It's the same for me. I can't turn back. Elmina will laugh at me. For Elmina, I shall use my sword against you. On guard. One way or another, we shall attain honor.
Everything begins and ends here today. My art does not create or destroy. It's the essence of pure combat that I live by. Come, Jack. We shall taste each other's blood for the last time.
Okay, this seems hardly fair. We're doing this as solo.
Is this all you've got? It will never be enough.
Well, yeah, thank God I healed before this. I should have probably also taken a carrot. Right, since I can't slow anything down or do any other sort of things like that, I guess we just hopefully gung-ho. With enough of my magics in there. Okay. So what are my good things to use here? I did run out of cost of phaser saps, so we can get a few. We can probably fit a few more of those in if we're lucky. Right, let's go. All right, your attack goes first, and that means I can do nothing to slow you down. So you're forever going to be faster than me. Right, that says to me, be prepared to heal when the health gets all the way down there. Be prepared to do that, and also use carrots every now and then because I'm going to need them. Just play the game of just doing this every now and then until one of us eventually gives in. In fact, now I'm going to use a carrot while we're close to the thing there. Magnum Fang! Ow. That's going to hurt. Okay, not so much. That's fine. Okay, then. Keep going with Phaser Saps. That seems to be my ideal play at the current time. Probably consider using a heal soon. In fact, I will do at this point. Yeah, no point Mega Burying here. I think it'll be okay. Also, will you give me... Could be possible that you give me experience. It could be possible, but do I dare? Do I dare? Where are my lucky cards? I got plenty of them. On the off chance that maybe somehow you don't, we'll just keep it as that. Also, now you have Sonic Vision, so lol, get done. Get done. Damage incoming. Numbers go brr. Okay, doing plenty of those moves on me. That does... Okay, that does that amount. I see. Yeah, I'd rather... Yeah, for healing purposes, I'd rather use the items in my inventory for that one. So go again, Potion Berry. Arcan Tempest, that was a good idea. So now I've got some free time and a bit of free space. I will go again with... I'll actually save that for trying to activate later. Would rather not spend the time to try and proc it here, but it could be good. Okay, give you a bit of that. Still going, I see. Then... Okay, I think before... To err on the side of caution... Yeah, keeping in this, like, every time I drop below 1,000, or about to drop below 1,000, we're gonna use a heal berry. I think that's a good idea. And now comes Numbers Go Brr attack. Go, Jack, go!
Yay!
Ah, you finally look like a knight.
Okay, we're gonna get experience. Get a secret sign. We're gonna get a ton of experience. We could have lucky carded, but no, it's fine.
Elmina! What is this light?
You still don't get it, do you? That is the light from your heart. The light of the absolute power. It's the power to go beyond in order to protect the ones we love. That is the light of your new courage.
Please, save your strength. Please don't talk.
Many precious things have slipped through your fingers. You are now glowing with courage. It's stronger than...
Elmina, open your eyes! Here are a few words for you from the dead.
I don't care how boring or terrible things get. Protect this world. The world that provided for us to meet. I will not use my power for revenge. I will use my blade to... The lion idol explodes from the light. I am the guardian of courage. The death of the demon knight and the cry of the human warrior summoned me to Filgaia once again. Call my name for the sake of courage, and you shall rise above yourself.
Aww.
Courage rune is acquired, but...
Aww. Jack.
I'm okay. Let me fight with you, for the sake of Filgaia. She taught me that there are things in this world worth protecting. And what happened then? Well, in Filgaia they say that Jack's small heart grew 3 sizes that day. And it did unfortunately take the eventual passing of a dear friend for that one, but... that does get at you.
Even in this
Very limited graphic style, they still manage to convey plenty of emotion just for the writing alone. They do manage it, and it's really good. It's really good when they do. Alright then. There's also prizes to get. The Boom Getter! That looks like a new thing for Jack to wear, if looks are to be believed. Yes, it is. 33% parry rate. Yat damn. The potential for at least every 1 in 3 moves to be parried. Oh my god, yes. Also one here. Oh yeah, this room is where they kept Mother's cocoon. Yeah, these rooms are getting all familiar to me right now. They are indeed. Also wonder where this is gonna end up going. And this is where this is where Jack and Elmina, or Garrett and Elmina I should say, tried to escape beforehand, but how that didn't work out for them. Right, since we're in this bit here now, we can think about trying to proc moves again. Since we're not fighting bosses. Go on then. Right, and then I think we will holy the gem out of the way, and let's hope so. And then I think rocket launcher. That should work. Do the thing! Oh, I didn't do the thing. Alright. Alright, Anakin Skywalker with your move being like, I hate you! You were my brother, Anakin! I loved you! Well, bad news bears, that means that this thing still lives. Like, how dare it live? Well, it lives to see me try another go at proccing this. And at some point it should work. Come on, do it. Damn it, why are you not doing it?
Why are you not doing the thing?
Why you not do the thing for me? It makes me sad. Oh yeah, this is also familiar.
Huh? The powers of the Guardians are going berserk inside the teardrop. They're trying to tell us something.
They're speaking to you.
Have you been paying too much for your car insurance?
Tears of darkness fell on the land. The damage to the ray line was temporary, but it was enough to greatly weaken the Guardian's powers. The tower, hidden deep within the ocean, was detected by Siegfried. The technology that reached the skies. 1,000 years ago, there was residential colonies in orbit around the planet. In those days, humans and Elus lived together. The gigantic mechanism, Cardingale, connects the land to the colony. Okay, the tower has once again erected itself. Lol, erect. But that is Cardingel. Cardingel, the power deemed too uncontrollable to use by the Guardians, has been unveiled by Siegfried. It was awakened through time and space to show its face once again. Big oh no's. And that's what's in that little bit of land. Oh, interesting. And the only way I'm going to be able to get to that is to summon the golem to go across the shallow water. Oh, heckin' heck. But that's as done in Castle Arctica for the time being. Where is that? Where is that, random island, wherever it is? I can't tell from any of those. That's where Pandemonium was again. It wasn't in this. Was this it? Nope, this is Random Peninsula to... Oh no, Random Island. Oh, that's where I fought the Hyakuntons. Those annoying little things. Try and find somewhere. Probably out in the open somewhere. Not there. And again, does this do anything in particular? Now that I've been here a couple times. Oop. I keep using the wrong buttons. Right, here we go with this. I mean, if anything's going to react to this, I would imagine maybe if I try... Wait, can I use these in the overworld? I actually don't think I can. No, I can't use this in the overworld. Something feels like it can happen here now. There is a symbol that looks like a clock. Okay. Okay, every one of these is a symbol that looks like a clock. Is that significant? The watch here? I mean, you've got to think that this is, like, significant for something, since it is here. I feel like that's actually sort of like post-game material, actually, now that I think about it. Something that'll become a bit more obvious in due course. What have we got here? We've got an Elu Pyramid this way. What's this all about, then? What does this do? Oh, talk to this. Offer the Kizim Fire to the furnace in the water flow, light shell dance in the sky, and connect the lands. I'm like, didn't we do this already? I'm pretty sure we did this already. So go to place this way and do such like that again. The Kizim Fire burns quietly. This has done for the longest time now. Yes, indeed. We could... Like, there's nothing stopping us from bouncing about everywhere, but yet... I don't know if there was something relevant to that. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh! Did I ever... Okay, I think I just stumbled across this. I don't think I ever actually went this way. Also, Doggo. Oh, good point, good point. Speaking of Doggo, is the Big Doggo in here? Big Doggo's in here! Big Doggo! Let's go have a word with Big Doggo. Big Doggo! I'm a new dog. I've been here for over 15 years. That it seems like you have. The light that has been forgotten is waiting among our people. The power that is derived from courage is the power to conquer the past. It is the essence of the inner revolution. The power to protect the precious is the power of love. The powers of love and courage are the powers of the west wind. The hope for tomorrow, the belief in the possibilities is the power of hope. The great flapping wings of Zephyr will ultimately open Filgaia's future. That's it. I feel like that's significant. Because I have shattered the love idol to get the love guardian. I shattered the courage one to get the courage idol done. I have love and courage. And apparently both of them together will yield what hope is. Is this place relevant? Is this like power spot sort of thing going here? Your party was summoned by Zephyr. Step up to the Wind Caller's altar and summon the West Wind. Raftina and Justine's runes radiate a dazzling light. Even our light doesn't reach him!
If we give up now, we will have no future. Rudy!
What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to open the path to the future with the light from your heart? You are an artificial being. An artificial heart cannot bring a bright future. You cannot call the future wind. Why do you still seek the future of Filgaia? How can you do that?
You're all alone in this world. You are a stranger who does not belong anywhere. How can you try to open the future to this world? Can you believe in dreams?
You never gave up. As long as you have that spirit, you'll always be right for this world.
It is because of you, Rudy, that we were able to believe in the future. Please don't think you don't belong to this world. We need you in this world. The light from the artificial heart is reaching the future.
No way! But wait! This brightness really is the light of hope! The dragon idol shatters into pieces.
Ah!
I am the guardian of hope. The light from the heart that people have lost. Rudy, your heart is not of nature, yet its light has woken me. If you believe in the future... Rudy is woke. I had to slip that in, I'm so sorry. Then use my powers to fight in the name of hope. Sweetness. All hope is not lost. The hope rune acquired. Oh boy. It's true that the west wind Zephyr brings hope to our dying world. I feel as though I can believe in the future again. So does that mean? Question mark? Let's go to equipment. Rudy has the life rune, which would have been otherwise good, but where's that hope rune?
I mean, that's just good for sorcery stuff. So I don't think that's good for Rudy, actually. I mean, to get in the way of the love rune, what does that give you in the hope rune? Like, could, but then that would reduce her potential for sorcery. That's the only thing. I mean, at the end of the day, let's look at it actually. Oh god, I just went auto equip. I don't know if I want to do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Everything hopefully still looks the same, right? Yeah, still got the reflex. That's still the best thing. I never got rid of the round shield. I probably should do that at some point. And that's still the best I've got of that, and that's still the best I got of that. Okay, cool. Right. All is good. Right, okay, right. Okay, while sorcery might not be useful for Rudy, actually, now that I think about it, all the other three are actually good. More response time, just in case. To be quicker than enemies, I would say. Magic resistance, and parry rate. It's not the best ever, but... Do you know what? Actually, yeah. So you have the hope. You have the sword rune. What about if I give you the courage rune? Just a little courage. Okay, you would be more healthy. Your response time would be all the way up as well. And your parry rate. Ooh, But at the cost of all that strength and attack power you've got. It's a struggle. Like, I've got two decent runes that Jack could have equipped, let's be honest. Also, if I rest here in Baskar, I get rest here for free! Yeah, I just literally, I think, stumbled across the, pyramid there in Baskar, but that was actually super worth it, it turns out. And also, what do you want? I would like the heals, please. Sorry, not the heals, the saves. I would like the saves, and also, it is close to time to run another ad break, so we will get that done for you, yeah, right about now. So, we'll take another quick rest and then figure out, if we do more of the campaign, or if we do some potential bonus stuff. I'll have to wait and see, but we're gonna do that after we have a bit of a break here and run the ad time, so, yeah, that's what we'll do. There will be no break in the YouTube highlights. If you want to continue watching, you're more than free to do that. But this is a great time to pause and go do some self-care before we move on and do the next part of today's video. And yeah, as I said, it's time to run the break and figure out what to do next. So, I will do that in a good couple of moments. I'll see you after the break. Here we go then. Figure out now what to do. Welcome on back for a little bit more of the day. I saw the BST did notice that there was Doggo here, so we'll treat them to talking to Doggo where we can. Boop. I said, come on, Doggo. Boop. I said, boop. The rings of time-space is a doorway to other dimensions. No one has been able to open it. Oh, threaten me with a good time on that one, huh? Threaten me with a real good time for potentially doing that one there. Okay. Right, where did I leave my plane? There's where I left my plane. And then get it up in the sky so we can fly over mountains, and... Right. Just to get my general direction before I go into, back to Adelheid for a quick spell. There's Kurinabi, so I know I'm close. Here it is. Words of wisdom from a very good boy. As soon as I stepped out of the plane, I got ambushed. By... No. Just no. You're absolutely throwaway by this point. I don't want to be wasting things on you. Thank you very much. Thank you all very, very much indeed. Right. Again, how's the rebuild process going here? It's possible... How's the money switch going, actually, by this point here? Suppose we'll find out when we go to this. Hello. We need more money for the latest construction effort. Will you donate 100,000 Jellas? I believe so. So we'll get it out of the way. I believe we'll do that. That's fine. Oh, thank you. We cannot possibly restore our town without the help of generous people. This money will be used well. Well, that was a big dump of money to get in, so hopefully that is going to be all she wrote on that one. Have another better scientist there. Okie dokie. There's a child here.
Once upon a time, there was Angle Moa. The king of illusions lived on the Isle of Combat.
Oh yeah, speaking of Isle of Combat, I haven't been there for quite a while. Also, talk to you about things. Hey! Don't you recognize me? Drake, from that idiotic wedding, remember? My gang and I were working on some beach ships at the town of Ship Graveyard when we came across some broken pieces of the sweet candy. Oh, we laughed so hard, but then I realized that as much as I hated that bastard Bartholomew, we shared a love of the ocean and ships. So I thought I'd be a nice guy for a change. I have a gift for you on the beach. Go take a look at the miracle of patchwork. Many ship parts were put into making that thing. Go to Ship Graveyard for a surprise? Ho-hum? Has there been a restoration effort going on? Huh? Oh my god, Ship! Ship is back! Sweet Candy came back to us! Oh, Sweet Candy. Superb to get this back. Oh, yeah. And this is where Ship Graveyard is, if I remember correctly. Yes. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. So now that will allow us to go on the prowl and can go around the area for finding remaining messages to get as well. I mean, you asked me why I'm just, like, sailing the area here. I guess I've just missed, like, sailing about the place. I guess I've just missed it. What's happening? Something is rising from the desk? What's happening? What's going on? Oh god. Oh god! Oh gosh! Right, before this happens, I guess... Okay, right. Slight rewind. And then probably save state at this point here, because I feel like that's going to be something quite massive, and... Sure, I'm allowed to do that. Right, aim for that same patch of water, about here. Or maybe somewhere else in here. Let's see. I mean, I did just stumble upon it. Kraken toast from it. It might be a Kraken for all I know. And if it is going to be something big, I'd rather not waste any of my personal effects to get to do the thing. Right, it did appear here. Maybe it appears somewhere else now. Like, it did just randomly just proc. Somewhere in here. I mean, at least that's what I think. Right, but... Just avoid all the little monsters, because they're not going to mean anything in the long term. If something appeared in here, then... Might have just been them. I don't know! I don't think it was like a standard enemy wave coming my way, because... You saw what happened when I, went across here. There was just a there was that wall of text that says, something is coming up from the depths. Whereas they're approaching from the, where is it? From elsewhere. Hmm. A whirlpool nearby? I don't know. Oh, there we go! Got it! Something is rising from the depths. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hi, Leviathan. Hi, it's Leviathan! Why do you look like the Leviathan that's in Ultra Kill? Why do you remind me of that? At least you're not made out of, like, flesh and baby parts or whatever, but, okay. Right, so you've got the standard music playing, so you're just like a really special encounter then, you're not necessarily a boss encounter. Something along the lines of that.
If you're like that, I imagine that
You're probably... You might be... a... Right, this is gonna call for an experiment first. Right, first and foremost, we're gonna treat it like it is a boss encounter. Treat it like it is one, so... Phases up first. Defense down next. And then just randomly go for one of these here. Right, go for phaser hit first. Right. We start with the damage to it, and then we work out what kind of damage it'll do back to us, and go from there, basically. Defense power lowered. Deep Sea Cyclone coming in. A water attack to all of us. Ow. Okay, that's estimated that Cecilia is going to be doing a plenty amount of healing. Probably might have been worth as well to do a bit of a slowdown as well, but if at least two of us attacked first, then maybe that won't be too important. Just keep it with the heals, basically. As long as it doesn't do that move all the time here. Right, keep on with Phaser Zap, High Remedy, and keep going with... We'll do a Rocket Launcher hit next. Here's the Hope and Pray. Just see if we can last as long as we can. Right, good amount of heals, gets us back to full health. That High Remedy is doing the workload, and that's good. Trident move, that's just going to aim for Jack in particular, and... Okay, that's not too bad. And even if it's the next... And even if it's a big water move next time around, then Jack should still survive. Here's hoping. Okay, keep going with... I'll try once. I'll try once to proc that. And in the meantime... You've gotta be. If you're a water creature, you've gotta be. I'll be surprised if not. Nope, that still didn't proc. God damn it. You've gotta be, surely. Yes, you are! Okay, that's fine. Right, when I get a chance to do some Cecilia magic, we will do it with that. Okay, that's just a solid magic attack. Oh god! No, okay, right. Heal time. I don't care. We're healing time now. Okay. I mean, if it costs me nothing to do, I just keep trying, I guess. It'll be fine. High Remedy. I know Rudy doesn't need the healing, but it's just gonna be fine. In fact, High Remedy, or do I Mystic a... No, we'll just do it. We'll just do High Remedy again. We've got plenty of MP for it. Plenty of MP is gonna be good. Fired upon your face again, still didn't proc the move. Jack, why you no proc the move for me? Please do the thing eventually. Reactor torpedo, that's gonna be all on Rudy. This might hurt Rudy for quite a lot. It did. Just in case you get hit again, I think I would rather heal Rudy up. So we'll do that next turn. In the meantime, I get these chances for free at the end of the day, and I still do damage. So it's gonna be fine. Okay, yeah, just single remedy, I think. That should do. And Rudy's nearly there to dishing out damage. Let's see how many hits we can get with Twin Orbs first time around. There we go! There's a proc. Void has been unleashed. And the look of it made it look like some sort of like, probably like dark magic imbued sword slash maybe. Oh, god damn it. Oh, and worse still, for God's sake. Okay, Twin Orbs is getting slightly less and less and less viable unless I pair it with a Fury Shot or Arm Lock. It's less and less viable, unfortunately. God damn it. Right. Well, since we've procced it, we can see what it does now. Void is a... Drop enemies in Void. As in... I'm gonna say, it looks like some sort of, like, evil-imbued, attack. I don't know what you mean by drop in Void. Julia, the slight surprise, the slight make me jump out of my skin with that one, but oh my god, thank you! There comes 4 gifted subs. The hype train has started. And congratulations to the winner of those. We got Polarib, Under Console Pod, Cinder the Beardy, A Wild Ezzy, Nova and Pulse winning the gift subs from Julia. And taking advantage of the discount I've got going on as well. Thank you, Julia! Oh my god! Make me jump out of my skin, why don't you? But no, thank you! So super nice, so super appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Alright, whatever I'm doing next is going to be all for you, that one. In fact, Sonic Vision, go. This one, that Sonic Vision is for you, and in the meantime, Remedy for Jack. And in the meantime, you've nearly got this. You've nearly got your thingy done. Just a rocket launcher instead. Should be okay. This damage is for you. These numbers go brr. In your honor, Julia. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Okay, try to move. Ouch. Well, that was more just a physical move, so that's actually okay. Yep, Sonic Vision. How about it? Okay, that now means we've got this going. We can go for another... Yeah, let's keep going Phaser Zap. Now you've got this unlocked. High Guardian or dual cast something. I know what. Yeah, dual cast. We'll do High Thunder. And we will do... Are we allowed to double up on High Thunders? It could work. But I guess just in case it's done it. Here's what will fit in our slowdown, just in case. And then, Rudy also has... Fury Shot available. Fury Shot with... Phaser. Definitely do that. Really helps me along the day. Gonna get going so I can have some dindies now. Of course, Julia! And again, thank you very, 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 very much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. The hype train is still going. If you want to jump into the train, you are more than welcome to do so. Try and win some emotes as well with that one. We'd love a little bit more support if you can afford to do so. Of course, no pressure, but we love it. We love it. We love it. It's still fine. Now the slowdown has happened. And we find ourselves in this situation. Okay. If you do a big old move for all of us, I don't think Cecilia's surviving that, so I think we'll take the safe route. We'll save the safe option. Okay, another Phaser Zap. Another Phaser Zoop. Remedy for yourself. I think Rudy will be fine. And... we'll... Rocket Launcher. We will rocket launcher. I think we'll get there eventually at Leviathan. There's probably just have a massive pool of health to whittle down. Snap back. Trident on Rudy. That's going to be time to heal up Rudy now. That's fine, we can do that. I'll see if you've got a good amount of luck in you, and I'll try and save some points and do a Slash Rave instead, because there's every chance we can get a bunch of hits from it. And in the meantime, Remedy Rudy. And in the meantime, you can... In fact, we'll do the same thing, actually. I will use an Arm Lock on, and see if I can get a bunch of hits with Twin Orbs. Because if both of these do a good amount of hits, then we will whittle down that health. Okay, not enough from Jack. We'll see if Rudy can do a bit better. The hype train has less than a minute. If you want to get hopping in, you can do. But, yeah, thank you for setting it off just anyway. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. 9,000. Okay. Thank god we're all fully healed. Yikes. Right, that's gonna call for a high remedy next. Yeah, that lot of twin shots, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Especially if we're doing a good job there. Right, Sonic Vision. Off you go. No, we'll do High Guardian next time. High Remedy. You've got plenty of MPs to splatter about here, so that's good. And the hype train goes goodbye for now, but thank you again for that massive gift sub drop. I appreciate it massively, which means everybody who got the subs can get in and open their hype chests. The frog does a ponder. Sure thing. Okay. Choo-choo! The frog does a ponder. Why not? Alright, Rudy's next move. Rudy's next move. Going to be... Another phaser hit? Yeah, another phaser hit. They're like, wabam! Please be getting there. That's there! Leviathan is out of here! Wee, 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 wee. Leviathan out of here! 10,000 XP, 8,000 monies, and Prelaport. It's a Prelaport. It looks like a beast. It looks like a bit of armor. For Cecilia, oh my god, yes. Take it. Prelaport is on Cecilia and going to do a good job for us, I think. Right. I think that takes care of whatever did in the original Sweet Candy. But now... we're free to go wherever we would like on this Sweet Candy. Yay! Also, talk to the Sleeping King.
I'm a lucky cat. This town is full of fish. Meow.
You very lucky kitty. Yep, reload ammunition time. 30 jello per night, get the heal in. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god, the Chorbs! The Chorbs approacheth! Oh gods! But yeah, that was lovely. Get rid of the Leviathan. And that is the revenge on the Leviathan for getting rid of the original Sweet Candy. Now, let's get a look. The the Outer Sea was available by going out this way. So I think this is where the original Whirlpool was, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. No, this is correct. This is correct. I'm going the right way. I recognize the lay of the land. It'll be fine. And yes, we could farm on sea creatures, but I don't feel the need to do so. South of here is the Isle of Conflict, where fighters level 30 or higher compete. I'm level 30 or higher. We could do a little bit of a round at that. 1 or 2 rounds of that. There's Cardingale. On an island that does not appear on the map. Interestingly so.
Da 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 da.
Do I bother? Nah. Just be busy running from everywhere around here. And, see if I can remember where these, like, message in a bottle locations are that I've seen randomly about the place. The messages that I've seen floating on the waters. Oh, I don't know if that, original message. No, I don't think it was. Right, this is where the island is for... Isles of... What is it? That's where I find the higher Contons if I wanna... waste away God knows how much time to fight them again. Oh, for God's sake. Well, if I get ambushed by them, I might as well... So, lol. Okay, that's gonna do damage this time around. LOL! Oh, I get a counter type for good measure. Just lol. Just all of the lols there. I mean, since they wanted it, we'll give them what they want. I have plenty of magic in store. And that should do. Mess with this team, you get the shock of your life. Just because they dared. They dared to ambush me, and that's what they deserve. Right, that is just the edge of the map that way. And now we're about to loop around again. I'm not sure I want to do that right now. I get to that place where I know I've seen another message in the bottle. I think I need to do the thing and, loop around the map, but towards the side, rather than the up and down. So just keep going like so. It's gonna take a while to do this. Just keep going.
We'll get there eventually.
Let's keep checking. Yeah, we're getting there. Unless I've seen a message. Unless I've seen the bottle in this area. I keep forgetting. Like, I've seen it randomly while flying about on the gull wing, but... Where they are particularly is another question entirely. Beachhead, that goes to Baskar. Don't need that right now. Okay, and that leads us into... And I go up the land this way. And hopefully I get towards my thing. Let's hope so. Dang. Okay, that seems to have ruined my day a little bit. Oh, wait, no, there's a message. There's a message in the bottle. There's one I can pick up, surely. No, Gilmores. No, you happy Gilmores. I do not like you. I will let you go. There's a letter in the floating bottle. Help! I'm in the secret black magic lab of the demons. Many were sacrificed in an experiment with a large dark crystal. The rest of the letter is too faded to read. Oh, that's not even a... Because I know I've been to the demon lab, but I don't know if that's relevant to... something that I've already done. I'd say I think so. that. This bit of land is to somewhere I completely forget. And I do mean completely forget. Another 2-shot. Oh, nah, I don't think I need to deal with them anymore. I'm at the point really now where, like, generally the overworld enemies I don't need to deal with anymore. What's this? Forgotten Ruins. Did I do that? I think I've done this. Oh yeah, I have done this. That's why you read about, an old diary. The man-made child grew up among us. Surprising, this child knows what pain is, although he was built as a weapon. If he can learn pain, he can learn compassion. This child is more human-like than anybody else I know. This will be my grandchild. His name will be... Assume that it's Rudy. The forbidden life that stepped into the realm of the gods. Is this a result of the legendary battle with the demons? Distorting people's minds, making fools of their lives. The realm of the gods we should not have tread. The little life is from the time of legends. This little life uses the forbidden powers as if it were a toy. What did the people of 1,000 years ago expect from this little life? I found a small life trying to hibernate inside a heavily sealed ruin. I don't know how important this will be to my studies of ancient remains. I will take this little life to the outside world and dedicate this short life of mine to it. Yep. And that is to assume they are talking about the home cross. I.e. the life that Rudy truly is. If that's all there is to this land, then, yeah. I am going no further this way, I'm sorry to say. I just hope as well that when I do a teleport to another place, then I will have a ship in easy access. Let's see if I do that. Restore, teleport. Where can I teleport? Surf Village, Courtsime, the Forest Mound. Yeah. If all else fails, Adelheid. If I come back here, do I get a ship back here, or is that now... Oh yeah, cool, right, every time I teleport, everything becomes in, hopefully, easy access. Let's hope so. Okay, sweet. Now that I've come back in, dost thou have anything more? If you look at the present condition of Adelheid, it's hard to believe it was once destroyed by the demons. We owe it all to the unity of the people who live in this town and your support. Once again, thank you so much. That sounds like I've reached the end of the restoration project. Will you let me through, please? Thank you very much.
That sounds like I've reached the end of it.
Because again, 100,000 Jellos is a lot of money to offer away. Let's be wholly honest with ourselves.
But yes.
Oh, you're outside there.
Who's you?
There is much depth to magic. There are normal fighting and healing spells, and then there are more complex versions. I don't need this item, Dispellado, anymore. I'm a retired dream chaser, so I'm going to stay in this town and grow roots. You'll have better use for it. With this item, you can neutralize most dimensional magic. The Dispellado. Okay, let's get a look at that for propers. Arrange things. Dispellado breaks a seal of a banned area. Ho ho ho. I wonder what that could mean. Is this gonna be like, it's a surprise tool that will help us later? That's what it was all about here. There was a symbol that looks like a clock. So if I use the Disperado, it is a consumable, which means it's gonna go away if this is not correct. But let's give it a go and see what happens when I do. Alright, Disperado. Okay, didn't work there. A symbol that looks like a clock. Every single one of these is a symbol that looks like a clock. So there's... Maybe it's not right in the middle. Maybe if I go, like, up to one of the things and try it. Try that Disperado again. Down to there. It go... Okay, it go burr. I guess I just try them on random ones until it does a thing. That did a thing. Okay. Again, looks like a clock. Oh, keep going, keep going. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. So they're only flashing the black. Okay, if I try it again. Then it goes green. What do the colors even mean? I don't know what the colors even mean. What is it? What is this information telling me? Right, if I just try all of them and see, like, what flashes they do. Okay, that flashes in a sort of a yellowy. Yellow or orangey, something like that. Disperado, that does sort of like a red-pink. I think that might have been a better, brighter yellow, I think. And that goes red. And this one goes green. What does this one do again? This goes dark like that. Green is bad, got ya. I mean, I don't know yet. I don't know yet what the color significances even mean. Nope, that's a heal bear. I don't want to use that. Disperado. Do that. So the thing that says... If everything has a symbol of a clock on it, that probably... Something about going in a clock formation. I don't know if it's either, like, left, like, backwards or forwards, but... I guess I'm just trying until we get it right. Okay, that one also flashes green. It also flashes that color. I know that this flashes a color as well, so... Sort of like more like a white... That might be more of like a whitish color. I just don't know... The colors are definitely a symbol and meaning something, but what that meaning is... Uh-huh. Hmm. Where you even get the hint as to what this all means is beyond me as well. I don't know where you'd even go to get the hint about this place or whatever. Hmm. Again, I'm just thinking, like, go in clock formation and see if there's anything that does that, and then do it on that. Oh. The hidden gates of the Temple of Illusion are now open. Oh! Okay, turning out going in like a clock formation was the way to go, and I seem to have just got it there. So again, what do the colors even represent? Okay, I'm curious now. Where do you get an idea for how to use that? How to use the Dispellado? Like, what gives you the hint as to the order you need for that one? I only guess, like, if they had a clock and then there was some sort of clock way to go to activate the things with. This is very interesting. Right, Wild Arms. Wild Aims, I can spell. Illusion, Temple. How do you get the hint? Oh. The Rings of Time-Space contain a power that no human should ever possess. The Rings of Time-Space are a seal that holds down the boundaries of time and space. This is from one of the books that you read in the sealed library. The one you access by using the teardrop in the Kuranabi. The ring consists of 2 alignment circles. One circle designates northwest, southwest, southeast, and northeast. The other circle designates west, south, east, and north. Huh. Yeah, the Forbidden Library had a bunch of, like, lore dump about the entire world around you. That's so interesting. It requires you to, like, deeply, deeply remember what the things are all about there. North, south, east, and west, let's get the party grooving. Well, I stumbled across it. Sort of. Don't even worry about it. And now what happens when I go into here? This is literally the only thing that's in here, so right, let's go on then. What is this? I am Dan Dyram, guardian of time-space. There is one wandering soul which is not man nor demon, and does not belong to any dimension. But... no. It can't be. Yes, the one you love. Elmina? Oh? With her demon body gone, her soul has found humanity again. In other words, she is not completely dead. She is still alive. I may be able to call the soul and give life to it using the Guardian of Life. Wait! If possible, can you turn back the clock in her heart? I want to make her forget that she became a demon and destroyed many lives. That is possible, but then she will forget your existence as well. You know how painful that will be for you. I know, I think. But I don't want her to carry the cross in her heart anymore. I am prepared. Then it shall be done. Filgaia will have a new Elmina back. If your destiny is clear, the pull of love will always be there. Oh, she stretches. She does a big stretch. Dead / alive? I don't know, but the Chrono Rune has been got. Warriors of the Sorceress, use my powers for time-space. Use my powers of time-space for the planet. Elmina is alive. Unfortunately, now in a situation that's sort of like, mild spoilers for, No Way Home. In order to make things right, Elmina now has literally probably no memory of anything, so probably is in this world being like, what do I do? What happened to me? Right. No, we're not going to teleport there, we're going to save our magics, because I can easily get there with the power of Flying Machine! Right, if I can find Kirinabi, I will find... oh, it's over here. Oh, where am I going? No, that's where that is. I have... oh, it's to the side here.
Yep.
And there we go. And if it's done like that, I wonder... yeah, like, fabulous question where they could end up being. So imagine if they're anywhere. The inn or the pub would have been the first choice I had, but they might be in somewhere else as well. Also, we can talk to you. We owe the vitality of our town to you and the hard work of the townsfolk. Yeah, thank goodness that you had infinite pockets, because we couldn't afford anything out here. Is it you?
A golem appeared to the southeast of the town Timney. It was near the desert that cuts through Filgaia.
Cuts through the desert of... what is it? Oh, I'm not the other one, I won't be able to tell. How would I find... If the Elo period malfunctions, you could be cast anywhere in Filgaia. Well, let's hope that doesn't actually happen then. Also, thank you, Drake, for doing your magic work. How did you like my present? I can just imagine the look on the face of that bastard Bartholomew. I mean, fair point. I don't know where Bartholomew would even be. I bet he doesn't even know by this point. Like, lol. What he doesn't know won't hurt him. No. Where would they even be? There's a saying in the town of Ship Graveyard, the lost and found is located on the beach. Yes, I technically did do that, yes. Is she in here trying to find God? No, she's not. I was gonna say she's anywhere near Hal, it might be. Maybe not. Maybe not Adahad. I'll just like have to like go to a bunch of towns that have a pub or inn and see if I can't then find her somewhere. Right, where would be like if I literally go, I think directly southwest here, I will eventually land near Milama Lama Ding Dong. Just go for all the towns in order, I guess. Milama Lama Ding Dong. Milama Lama Ding Dong Village. Nope, that's the inn. I assume at some point I'll find the pub. Excuse me, rude. Hi. Fascinating talk, friend. It's not that, but plenty of animals to talk to. Ow. God, if only there was, like, maps within the villages, I would, be way less prone to getting lost around here. I think where I actually want to go is all around here, right? I think... pub? Nope. Random house. I was gonna say one of these will be the pub, but... If you get caught by the owner of the pub, he'll bore you to death with his stories of his father, the priest. Well, too bad, because I want to end up there. That's the only problem.
Where is it, goddammit?
Where is the place? Why do the villages not have town maps in them? Would be very useful. Like, super useful. Why do they not? Makes no sense to me. No, it's not over there, because they're all freaking... What is it? I've already tried up here, and it wasn't. Alright, so the next step... Go across and then... down from here, I would think. No, I've already tried this. Okay, right, up from here instead. That's gonna leave me out of town, isn't it? God damn it. Eventually we'll find the town. Eventually we'll find the tavern. Then, Alright, across the pub! There you go!
Yeah. I can find a life-saving demand with this juice.
Thank God it is only juice. She appeared out of nowhere. She turned out good for us because she was able to handle the workload of very well. I think she has amnesia. She has amnesia. I wish she could stay a little longer. She's cut our workload in half. And she has amnesia. Hold. I think probably best to talk with them with Jack. Let's be wholly honest. Hoddle.
You? No, it can't be.
What? Is there something on my face? Hey, I bet I look like an old girlfriend, right? If you want to seduce me, you're gonna have to do better than that. Hey, are you okay? What did I say?
Never. Just
nor me.
Sounds like you've got problems. Do I have anything to do with it? You know I have amnesia. I can't remember anything. It's really a pain not to be able to remember your name. These guys gave me one, but it just doesn't feel right. What's your name?
I'm Jack Van Brace.
Oh, I wish I could remember my name.
You see this ribbon? Please, take it?
Why are you giving this to me? I can't take this. It looks like it's full of memories. You don't give something like this to a stranger.
There you go, preaching as usual.
Did you say something?
Nothing. Sorry to bother you.
Jack? You're coming back, aren't you, Jack Van Brace?
Probably. Someday.
Oh, you look like a dream chaser. Maybe a swordsman? Can I use your sword? Just kidding.
Is that all she's got to say to us in that regard? Oh my god. So yeah, while I'm now an amnesiac, at the very least they get to have a life to live. A bittersweet ending, I think, to that whole entire chase-up.
But hey!
I think lovely at the end of the day to stumble across all that. That really worked out. Right. We'll go back to here and take this as our save point here. Because what that now says to me, with the good work that we've done in this particular episode, is that we've managed to unlock what may very well be the final charge towards the ending. Because that Cardingale Tower awaits. And whatever happens in there is gonna be on our way towards an ending, I think. We're getting very close. So, alright. I guess I will take that as our point to say, I think we'll wrap up and do our closing for this episode. Do I need to rest? Do I need to rest? I don't need to rest. It'll be fine. I don't need to refresh out in there. But yeah, I think what we'll end up doing is if I can find some time for it. Since I am aware of, during this playthrough, a couple of places where I could do some enemy hunting to probably do a bit of farming. Like the higher Contons could be something I try to farm. But there are other enemy types out there as well that also deal good drops in terms of monies and such, because I think I'm going to probably want a bunch of monies for doing good stuff later. But I reckon what we'll aim for next time out is the charge towards Cardingale, and possibly on our way to a credits drop there. I'm looking forward to doing that, and if I feel it in me, we might continue and do some post-game. Some post-game tasky tasks that I don't know. But yeah, that'll be something I consider for next time. I might, as I said, might hop on if I can for doing some resource grinding and money grinding from certain enemies that I know I can go to. I think that'll be a useful thing to do. And yeah, with all that said, this is where we end. I will do a in-game save. It just makes the most amount of sense if I do that. I reckon we have done some good stuff as well, some good little extra bits as well as the main story trail and campaign. We had some pretty awesome moments to enjoy, and as I say, I hope it has been enjoyable. And if there's been any point during today that you've missed in this highlight, then don't worry, the VOD shall be ready for you in a few good moments, a few good days' time. So check back in about a week to the Laura Petal VOD YouTube channel if you want to see back this highlight with all the breaks taken out as well, so everything is nice and clean for you. And if you have enjoyed this video, don't forget to let me know in the YouTube highlight with a like and comment down below. And if you'd like to go further with your love and support, please consider throwing a subscribe to the channel and click the bell next to it, so hopefully you get push notifications for future uploads for not only any more Wild Arms that we get up to, but for all the other episodes of all the other series that we do around here. And yeah, make sure to check the links in the description too. We have our Discord invite link there. We've got social links down there. And probably most importantly, the Twitch link is down there as well. So if you want a chance to come along and see a stream done live Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday, we would love to have you. But in any case, very fun stuff done today. And yeah, I think next time out, definitely on the stream, we will look to do some more good job with the story. As I said, Cardingale Tower awaits, and we will see if we can get closer to credits drop. But very fun stuff, very enjoyable, and I hope it has been for you as well in our Twitch stream right now. Thank you very much for coming along to enjoy. If we've made your day better as a result of this video in any way, shape, or form, then that is lovely to hear, and I hope I get the chance to do it again for you at some point in the future. But stay tuned until the next episode for Wild Arms, and until then, please stay home and stay awesome, and have a wonderful rest of your day, your plans, whatever you have. Please do enjoy them and stay safe doing them. And if I am part of your plans, then I would love to be a part of them as well. But until next time, thanks for watching, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care, see you soon, bye!